Oh,
Hi, welcome. How are we all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Final Fantasy XIV Day. How are we? Welcome in. I hope everyone's been doing good. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV today. We're going to do the Monster Hunter collab today, since that was the second, well, it was tied for second, so there was also job quests, so we'll see how we go. If we've got enough time at the end after we finish the Mon Hunt stuff, we'll look at doing some job quests too. So, yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. It's that time again. I'm back. Alright, we had Mr. Cake Eating Dragon was first today. Thank you for the first today, Cake. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Patron, welcome in. Technically, Patron was first in the chat. Welcome in, Patron. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Hi, Estromancer. How you doing? Welcome in. Narrowly missed the first today. Narrowly. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Saber. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for your 20th bunny collector today. Hey, yo. Episode 220. 20th bunny. Coincidence? Yo, Patron, thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Jackie, howdy, howdy. How you doing? Thank you for collecting 477 bunnies today. Hope you're good, Jackie. And Cake with 308 bunnies, thank you. And Estromance with 17 bunnies. Very nice, very nice. 17! 17! How you doing? Hello, Lenny. Also 477 bunnies collected today. How you doing, Lenny? Howdy, howdy. Hope you're good. Hi, Val. Hope you're well today. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, patrons collected 34 bunnies today. Nice, nice. Good, good, good. Good numbers, good numbers. We love seeing the bunny army expanding. This is good news. Oh, thank you so much. And Lenny with a 60 stream streak. That's amazing. Welcome in, Lenny. How are you? Huge, huge numbers. All right. And we also had Patron with 25 stream streak too. Huge stream streaks. That's cool. Very good, very good. Alright, let me say hello, Noct. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for collecting 267 bunnies. Hello, hello. Vel's collected 29 bunnies. Good work, good work. Nearly the 30, nearly the 30. Helianthus, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for collecting your 19th bunny today. I appreciate that. Vel every day, hell yeah. Oh, hello, hello. We were just yapping about Guild Wars in the Discord. Guys, I think, like, there's a non-zero chance that I might play Guild Wars 2. There's a very non-zero chance that I might play Guild Wars 2. Did y'all see that they announced Guild Wars 3 with a beta later this year? I was looking at it because I've never played Guild Wars 2. You signed up for Guild Wars 3? How do I sign up for Guild Wars 3? Is there like a beta that I put my name down for? Or can you only do it if you played Guild Wars 2? There's a sign up? Guild Wars 3 beta? Sign up? I'm looking. Hi, Serum. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. You can wishlist it, so I wishlisted it. Oh, yeah, newsletter and beta sign up. Put my email in. What is my email? That's not my email. Oh. I'm signing up for the beta. Send me in. Yeah, look, I was looking at so Guild Wars 3 was announced, and I was looking at the promo video, and man, chat, when I tell you, like, fantasy animal mount with big antlers, I'm sold. I'm in. Sign me up. Where do I put my name? And I saw that, so I was like, oh, that'd be cool. And you know what? Like, it actually looks kind of cool. It looks really pretty. It looks really interesting. It looks very fantasy. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'd try to play Guild Wars 3. And then I was thinking, oh, well, if that's what Guild Wars 3 is like I know Guild Wars 2 has been one of, like, the popular MMOs that people play, right? So there's FF14, WoW, Guild Wars 2, others, right? But those are like the main 3 that at least I'm aware of. And maybe RuneScape. And I'm thinking like, oh, well, you know, I never tried Guild Wars 2. Maybe I should try it and see how I like it. It will never replace Final Fantasy XIV, so don't worry about that. Final Fantasy XIV is still my MMO, but, you know, what if I just want to dip my toe in the water a little bit? What if I just want to see, you know, if the water's warm? Guild Wars 2 every quest. Good God. How many quests are in Guild Wars 2? Okay, hang on. How many quests are in Guild Wars 2? Understanding... Okay, hang on. Is it not like a traditional quest in the same sense? Never played Guild Wars 2 either, but I also want to try it out maybe. Well, Guild Wars 3 when it comes out. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I definitely want to try out Guild Wars 3 when it comes out. But I'm thinking before that I tried Guild Wars 2. Just a thought. Just a thought. Hi Ruby, how you doing? Hello, hello. The moment you said maybe I should try Guild Wars 2, they were like, we need to leave a good impression. Announce Guild Wars 3. Well, it was the announcement for Guild Wars 3 that made me think about trying Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is POG. Cosmetics in the game is insane. Ooh. There is MSQ, but everything else depends on your definition of quest. Okay, that's interesting. That sounds like an interesting exercise. They read your mind. Whereas the Guild Wars free trial, are they subscription based as well? Well, I was looking at the Steam page and it looks like you can play it, but I don't know what its free trial situation is. It looks like the base game is like all free to play, from what I can see. It's free, I believe, but expansions are paid. That was the impression I was getting when I was looking at it. Was that it's free to play the base game, but if you want to do the expansion... Oh, yeah, here we go. No subscription fee required. And then you just pay for the expansions. Which there looks like there's a few of. Complete collection, $150. Good God. That'd be with like extra stuff though. So there's... Yeah, like there's a few expansions. So if you were sinking time into it, you'd probably want to buy the expansions. But if you just want to try the base game out, you don't need to pay anything. Which is another alluring reason to play the game. You can buy the expansions for in-game money as well, I believe. What? Are you having me on, Lenny? What? So many jump puzzles. Guild Wars 2 loved Assassin's Creed and wanted maximum climbing spots. Alright, okay. Guild Wars 2 has no monthly subscription fee. You can play the base game for free or pay a one-time fee to purchase expansions or bundle collections as they release. Okay. Yeah, okay. Each expansion you buy like a regular game DLC. I mean, that's a great way to do it. Been playing since Guild Wars 1. Please lock all servers to true world PvP and my life is yours. Hi Hydra, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. It's a lot of in-game currency, so you gotta win the loot gacha and sell 1 billion on a market board. Okay, right. So you have to really hashtag like work for it if you want the in-game currency version. I mean, that makes sense. It's like rewarding your most loyal players, I guess. Hi Nax, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for collecting 107 bunnies today. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, I think I want to play Guild Wars 2, guys. Now I just have to work out when. I'm sold. I'm sold. You guys have sold me. It's no longer a matter of if, but when. I'm in. Sign me up. Did you just say Guild Wars 2? I sure did, Clamp. I sure did. You know, after I saw you asking Jim and Atri about their thoughts on the Summer Games things, I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just go see. I'll see what has been announced. Like, you know, what are some big titles that were announced? And I was going through and I was like, this is going to sound so brutal, chat, but I was like, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Guild Wars 3! Ooh! Okay, alright. So, yeah, I was like, alright, alright. The way that summoned me up. Guild Wars 3 being announced is crazy. Yeah, you're nervous about it? Okay, so have you played a lot of Guild Wars 2, Clan? Tell them Legend Weps. Whoa. Whoa. After finishing FF14, well, see, we're going to be in FF14 for a while. I don't think we're going to do it every quest Guild Wars 2. Every quest Guild Wars 3. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I do need to have a life. Ath not being a fan of Resident Evil is shocking. I know. Whoa. Me not wanting to play Resident Evil? No, you're watching this. Please, for the love of God, don't forsake your PvP fans. Oh, see, I'm less... As long as I can experience the game without needing to engage with PvP, I'm happy with that. Have I played a lot of Guild Wars 2? My sister in Christ, I'm in deep. Oh, Code Veronica? Yeah, I did see Code Veronica got announced. That's one of the things I scrolled past. Look, Atri's been playing a lot of Resident Evil. Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2 is about the PvP. The game made on it. PvP, Guild Wars 2 has all seemed optional to me so far. Okay, I've done no PvP and had a good time. Alright, that sounds good. Like, I can do PvP, but it's not something that I want to be forced to engage with. That's probably the only difference for me. What do you think about the final announcement of the Summerfest? What was the final announcement? I did also see there was the announcement of Final Fantasy XIV, what, reincarnation or whatever the fuck? Revelation. Yeah, Revelations, that's the one, yeah. Oh, FF7 Remake Part 3. Oh, was that the final announcement? Yeah, that was cool. I was chatting about that yesterday a little bit because Neri messaged me about it because obviously Neri loves Final Fantasy VII and I played the original with Neri. But we did speak about it and he said that I probably wouldn't have time to finish the other FF7 games before Revelations came out. Assassin's Creed 7 Revelations. Speedrun them all. I don't know if I'm the speedrun kind of person. Fuck all the important side quests. It hurts. I can't ignore side quests. It's not in my nature. Want to play part 1 and 2 again? I'd like to play those. I struggle to find time. Even thinking about when am I going to play Guild Wars 2 is like... When? Maybe Mondays come back. I used to stream on Mondays. But I stopped because I was too busy. I'm still busy, but... Like, what if I did it anyway? Oh, I'll pop it in the Discord. Do you need the Discord link? I love side quests. I love side quests. I'm gonna have to re-download Guild Wars 2, aren't I? Yes! Clamp, we need guide. We need a guide. Is that you? Guild War Mondays. You know what? I just got out of the hole. Welcome back. Black Mage Tifa. Oh, yeah. Neri did send me a picture of Black Mage Tifa. Yes. They knew. They knew. Should have been goth IMO. It would have been cool if she was more goth, but I can't understand why they didn't. It is Tifa. And they added Tifa to Street Fighter too. Just needs a hat. Yeah, it needs a hat. Needs a hat. Well, not Street Fighter 6, not 2. Oh, sorry. Sorry. She's so cute, isn't she? I love Tifa. Tifa's great. Do we have Tifa follow us around in the game today? Minion guide. I do have a Tifa. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. Ta-da, it's the video game. I do have a mini Tifa here somewhere. Oh no, I have. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. I was like, oh, I have Garnet, but no, I do also have Tifa. There we go. Mini Tifa. Yeah, get him. Oh, Tifa, my beloved. I love Tifa. Beating guys up with fists, then cast Fireball. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll see how I go. I did commit to doing something with Saf at some point, potentially during the week, so I'll confirm what's the go with that before I commit to this week, but I think it would be great to play Guild Wars 2, so let's make it happen. Me on a whim, just deciding plans. When you start up Guild Wars 2, what class are you gonna play? I don't even know. I know nothing about Guild Wars 2. Like, I cannot stress how little I know about Guild Wars 2. You're gonna have to help me, because I'm gonna struggle. Mesmer has everything I've ever wanted. Easiest class pick in history. Okay, 2 people are going Mesmer. Lenny's for Necromancer. Sounds like we have decisions. I feel like I'm gonna be a plant person, because we were talking about it in the Discord. What do you think my vote is? What are the options? What classes do you know? I know Mesmer and Necromancer. Okay. Guild Wars 2 classes. Professions. Oh, okay, so there's 3 profession types. A base profession. And then specialization. Guardian. Kind of sounds tanky. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just because the Jobstone kind of makes me think of a paladin. Profession able to channel the power of mists through legends. That sounds cool. Warrior, yeah. I feel like you'd go for some kind of soldier. Maybe the Guardian? Hydra? Dervish? I do not see Dervish. Is Dervish one of the specializations? Oh, the race? Species choice be like human, plant, fuck, goblin, and furry. Oh, and slightly bigger human. Oh. What does she think I mean since the start? Did play Monhan with her at one point? Guardian, she said. Was it not Guardian? Or are you a dual... Are you a thief? Do you care about story when playing an MMO? I do. Yes. Atri. It's alright. I feel like Atri and I sometimes get confused because the names are kind of close. And I also, I feel like Atri's been called Ath before. And then, one of my favorite things was when Saf called himself Ath. That was really funny to me. He's like, hey, it's me, Ath. And I'm like, who? Hoomst? Huh? Hello? I'm literally right here. AtheriaStarbringer. True. With our powers combined. Because, oh yeah, Atri did also start playing Final Fantasy XIV too. Been an engineer the whole time. Ah, cool. Oh, what fun we're all gonna have. You guys are gonna have to watch me learn how to play Guild Wars 2. Anyways. Yeah, I think it would be good to definitely like get through the story and enjoy the story, if there is one. If that's a thing people do in Guild Wars. I know not all games are necessarily like Mesmer is calling Ath. Yeah, maybe I'll do Mesmer. How on earth could you have time to even have a sniff of another MMO? By sacrificing sleep, Jim. Hi Tempest, how you doing? Welcome in. Also, hello Jim. Howdy howdy. Atheria GG and Saf Starbringer. Oh, that's what coffee's for. Yeah, exactly. Sleep in the souls of others. Yeah. Hey Jim, thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Thank you for collecting 415 bunnies today. Thank you, thank you. Mesmer class is only good if you want to cheat jump puzzles. That sounds great to me. That sounds fan-fucking-tastic. Clamp? You see this? Hang on. You see this tower right here? I climbed that in the video game. I climbed that. That is a jump puzzle, my guy. And... it sucked. I hated it. It was terrible. Oh. Yo, Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Can it be toxic? Mesmer kind of lame for new players. It's a glass cannon. I mean, glass cannon sounds fun. Just don't get hit, right? That's alright. We have time to decide. Maybe I'll look at the classes a little bit more between now and our first Guild Wars stream. It's only a small tower. She's gonna see Mesmer and go, yup, that's it. Don't listen to the lies. Mesmer is beautiful. Guild Wars 2. Every jump puzzle and some story quest. Interesting. Quite tired. That does sound like a busy day, Tempest. But it does sound like a busy but good day. Exactly. Don't get hit and it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Mesmer can be fun. Plus butterflies. Yo, it has butterflies? Well, butterflies, her color, and clones. Yo, and clones! Well, you twisted my arm. Twisting my arm. Betting verse all chat right now. An illusionist. Oh, cool. Cool. Big ass scythe. Oh, big ass scythe sounds cool too. Jim's been replaced. Lots of pretty purple clones, teleporting, and shenanigan abilities. That does sound fun. That does sound fun. But yeah, so I think I'm sold on trying Guild Wars 2. Kugane jumping puzzle is included in every quest in FF14. You have to do it. I've already done it. I have done it. I have conquered. And my proof is, which lamppost is it? This one. Look at this. Lack. There is no sightseeing point here because I achieved it. I did it. Hey Jim, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, so part of the jump puzzle, for anyone who doesn't know, you climb to the very, very, very tippy top up here. And then you jump down and you have to land on this lamppost. I did that with assistance. I was assistance. What happens when you clock this game? What do you mean? I'm just a creature. Neri would probably do it for you, Noct. Although it's his day off from the internet today. Imagine if every 2 centimeters had a Kugane jump sightseeing marker. That's Guild Wars 2. Oh. Oh. Fully completed. So we're about 5 years away from that point. We're about 5 years away from me fully completing this game. At least. Yeah, complete? Question mark? You can complete this game? It'll be a cold day in hell when Ath finish FF14. Define? Yeah, no, I'm a little bit wild with FF14 Clamp. So, because I do every single quest, it takes me a really long time to do literally anything. Plus, I yap heaps. So yeah, we spend about a year per expansion. So we've done Realm Reborn, we've done Heaven's Ward, we're in Stormblood currently. We're about halfway. We're about a third. I want to say we're about a third through Stormblood because of Eureka, which will take a while, and Blue Mage. And then there's Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail, and then the new one, Evercold, which comes out in January. You're still on the free content. Yes, all of the content that I am currently doing and have done before is all available as part of the free trial. And the next expansion is also a part of the free trial. There is a world where I stay on the free trial for another 2 years. There is a world in which the next 2 years will still be free trial content. How much of the percent of the game is in the free trial? Feels insane for this much to be free. Well, so there are some caveats on the free trial, right? So even though it's free content, there are some really important restrictions. So you can't get retainers, so you don't get any more extra inventory space. You don't get to do PvP. You cannot use the market board. So if any items that you want have to be farmed by you yourself. You cannot buy things from other players. You can't start parties, which is, I think, would be kind of annoying. It's workable, but probably a little bit annoying. And then 300k gil cap. So like I've got 3 million gil in my pockets right now. I would only be able to have 10% of that as a maximum cap. Which I guess is less important when you can't use the market board. And you can't have housing either. You can't have in-game housing. So I'm pretty sure. I think that's correct. So even though, yeah, I would say it's more than half where you can't... Sorry, you can have a room. So you can be a roommate to someone else. Because I found that out recently when Diaz told me. So Diaz said they can be a roommate, but they can't have their own house. But yeah, over half of the main story and all the side quests and everything like that is all free content within those restrictions. That's 2/3. If you mean hours invested, could be much more if you factored in possible Eureka Boster time or finish fishing triple triad. Yes. Yeah, and for example, like ocean fishing was released in Shadowbringers, but I'm pretty sure you could play it on free trial even before Shadowbringers was included in the free trial. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I could be wrong. Feel free to fact check me if anyone knows. But that was the impression that I got. Yes? Okay, thank you, DS. I am not spreading misinformation. Fact check on what? Ocean fishing. When it was added, you could participate in ocean fishing on free trial, even though Shadowbringers was not included in the free trial. So ocean fishing was added as part of Shadowbringers, but free trialers could do it even before. Yeah. Yes. Looking for a bit. Be on properly soon. No worries, Scry. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Still a great deal. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. Hi, Cassie. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're well today. Welcome. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to try it out. I won't interfere with any of my Final Fantasy days though, so no need to worry about that. I was going to do Levequests, but honestly with Yap for so long that I think I'll just go straight into the Mon-Hun quest. Oh, actually, no, if we're going to keep yapping, I can do the Levequests while we yap. Never mind. I've 180'd again. If you decide to add in relics in free trial, you'll be there for much, much longer. Yeah, the relics will take way longer on free trial. Especially the Realm Reborn ones, because you just can't trade anything. I think just do... How many of these do I want to do? Six feels like a good amount to do. Azim Step. Yapping? Never. When would I ever yap? Literally when? Literally when? I can only stomach one Zodiac relic. That is so fair. I started doing a second Zodiac relic and I was like, oh, all right. How do I display this again? Okay, there we go. I was doing stuff today that required me to turn my icons off on my map. Yeah. You have to make your own materia 1 and 2. Yeah, so you have to farm all the materia, which I had like completely never thought about until Diaz kind of mentioned it, and I went, oh my god, that would be even more tedious. Like, I found the Realm Reborn relics tedious enough. I can only imagine how tedious they would be having to do them on free trial. Every time I think about materia requirements for pre-Stormblood relics, I spontaneously generate hives. Oh. It's clear you love this game, else you wouldn't sink so many hours into this game. But let me ask, what's a gripe that you have with this game? What is a gripe that I have with this game? I wish that it didn't take so long to queue for alliance raids on my server. In fact, I wish the matchmaking in general was better. I will never not bitch about downsinking in this game. Downsinking? Square Enix watching her response, deciding whether to refuse her sponsorship application. No, please, have me, please. I take it back. I love the game. There's nothing I dislike about this game. Honestly, my take is not even that crazy. I'm not even having a crazy take here. It's pretty well accepted on Materia that queue pops are a bit of a nightmare at times. Dunes of Our Lives. The Codex of the Three Realms I am composing endeavors to document all that is known of the heavens, the world below, and the sphere of man. Yet watching the sands pass through the hourglass while I sat there detailing geography, I realized a certain grit was lacking, and I fear the grains I require lie upon the dunes of Nama. Okay. Thank you for the pat, Spencer. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Diaz. I didn't say hi properly. Welcome in. Hi, Namira. How you doing today? Hello, hello. And hello, Hunter. Yo, Kokuno. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Vampy Raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Atheria. You can call me Ath. I do every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV. That's all of them. Every one of them. Main quests, side quests, feature quests, leave quests, job quests, relic quests. You name it, we do it here. So welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for raiding in. What have you guys been up to today? Yo, you've been playing Path of Exile too. There you go. I know we've got a few people who like Path of Exile. I hope you are having fun today. Welcome, welcome. Doing good? Super cool that you're doing all the quests. Thank you. People normally call me crazy. Normally people call me crazy. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you do have to raid and run so that you can get some food, water, rest, whatever you've got to do, please feel free to jump off so that you can take care of yourself. Otherwise, for those sticking around, I hope you have a good time. We get a bit silly here. I do voice act out all the quests as well. So, very lurker friendly if you just want to vibe and chill. I mean, they're not wrong. Okay, alright, just because it's correct. Tried to do PoE 2 on stream, but my computer wasn't having it. I raided you since I'll be progging the Kefka Ultimate later tonight, so it's in theme. That's awesome. We actually just did the Kefka normal raid last weekend. So I'm in Stormblood. Shocker. That's wild. And we did the Omega raids last weekend. So that was really fun. And then they released the Kefka Ultimate. I was like, huh. How about that? How about that? It was a fun... I had a lot of fun doing the Omega raids, though. They were really cool. I want to do the Savages. Nice. Thematic indeed that you did the Omega raids then. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, something that I do like to do when people raid in is we have a little bit of an introduction. Yo, Kokono Kokori just dropped in from the PoE2 grind. This Aussie vamp's been on a wild ride from wing farming to extreme expeditions in Dawntrail. He's even tackled Kefka Ultimate with the squad. What's next for this dull-speaking fiend? Stay tuned to find out. That's cool. That's cool. So have you been doing the cosmic exploration in Dawntrail? Oh, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That stream tool? Yeah, I find it really helpful for, especially when, you know, we don't know each other and I get to learn a little bit about you. You know, I get to do my intro and then I get to introduce you. I feel like it's just nice to see the types of stuff that you get up to. Hiya, I'm here now. Hi, Scry. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Don't get me wrong, there's a reason why I don't play FF14. It's because I would be doing exactly what you're doing. Damn straight, cake. Damn straight. Join us. One of us. One of us. Did for the first and second cosmic exploration zones, but fell off for the others. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I have enough time keeping up with Levequests, which is what I'm doing right now. Let alone when we eventually make it to Dawntrail. Alright, Dunes of Our... Oh wait, no, that's the one I already finished. What was this one? Beat 'em up. Bead 'em up. After a wild night at the Shiokaze hostelry, I managed to string together a few sentences and speak to some bead makers who happened to be in the market for a vivid and lustrous pebble you should be able to find a handful no more than a stone's throw away. Okay. Hostelry. I always have trouble with hostelry. I don't know why. No thanks. I like playing other games too. It's a me issue. Fair enough. I would literally stay up late playing this game and forego talking to people. You hear that? Cake would ignore me. Me specifically. If he played Final Fantasy XIV. For instance, I am bad at Darktide, but I like it. That's fair. I am also not very good at Darktide. But I like playing it when I'm with my friends. Do I play it on my own? No. But if Zebby and Saf... I mean, that's how I originally got the game. Is Zebby and Saf bullied me into it. That's how I met Jim for the first time. You need to babble about theories, etc. It's true. I enjoy babbling about theories. Too many good MMOs to play. Like Fiesta, Lenny? I'm sorry, Lenny. I'm sorry. It was low-hanging fruit. Oh. Listen here, Ath. God damn. Oh. Club Penguin every quest. I think they closed down Club Penguin, haven't they? Oh, friends do make everything better. I think friends make everything better. I'm a big friend. We have, every week we have a night where we play games with friends. So we have our friend slop night. And we were playing Crash Out Crew last week, which was a lot of fun. But I enjoy my friend slop gang. Not everything. Okay, well, yeah, there are a few things that I would not want to share with friends. But for the most part. Pogo stuck. Yeah, okay. Pogo stuck. But I still blame you. That is so fair. That was 100% my fault. Guys, I made my friends play a rage game and they didn't appreciate it. Can you believe that? I lost 15 years off my life because of that. That's, I don't know, man. That feels like an exaggeration. Surely 15 years is too high. 20. What? You? Never. Never. You know what's crazy? Is that it was the week after I made Saf play Super Bunny Man with me. A different rage game. You guys want to play... What? I don't know what that is, Hydra. Can we redeem Pogo Stuck and make you play it? No. Oh, I see how it is. I already played it one time. It's not a horror game, Ath. It's within the rules. Yeah, but I just don't want to play it, so I'm going to veto it. If I had the points, you already spent them, Cake. You already spent them. Oh. Oh. Oh, say, can you rock? A merchant from the continent sold me the most fascinating glowstone by the dawn's early light, and I haven't been able to peel my eyes away from it since. Apparently, the stones are none too rare a sight at the twilight's last gleaming on the Azim steppe, and I, for one, would proudly hail more. Okay. Coco? Okay, no worries. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It was lovely to meet you today. Selling my points? What? Thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate that. Thanks for the warm welcome. Gotta go take care of the doggos. Not a problem. Please pet the doggies for me. I'm sure that they will cheer right up. Oh my goodness. All right, this is a collect X number, please. Okay. I can do that. I'm already regretting it. I'm not. I'm interested in your 150k points. Okay, hang on. You can't sell points to each other. Hold on a minute. Why not? Because a TOS or something. We can't, but they can redeem it for something I want. 'Tis the rules of the trade. My god. And they also mysteriously gain money unrelated. You can also, there's currently a pay to win game skip happening as part of our charity event. We're supporting Batia, which is a service that provides access to mental health support for young people in Australia. So there is a reward for donating where you can choose a game without spending your channel points. And it gives you a game skip as well. So you get to skip the queue. Game skip, finish another Crab's Treasure. You get one stream of whatever game you're choosing. That's not at least. You get at least one stream. I'm not committing to finishing another Crab's Treasure. I'm not even... Look, I'll be honest. I looked up Hell Is Us. I looked into that a little bit more, and you guys are getting a good deal with that, okay? Because that is technically marked as a horror in the ratings, which is not supposed to be allowed, but I already bought the game. So I will do the one stream and see if I'm okay to do more. But technically, that game shouldn't be allowed, just because it's not tagged as horror on Steam. But when Neri sent me the ratings for it, I was like, hang on a minute, hold up. But I think it'll be funny content, and it's for charity, so I'm letting it slide. I'm letting it slide. Simply marble us. The Ryron Bridge fell in the great battle with the Empire, and we require stone for its reconstruction. Opinions on precisely what sort of stone to use vary widely, but a sample of one kind we have in mind might help bridge the gap. Bridge the gap, get it? Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Damage your own mental health for the mental health charity thing seems like a great plan. It's alright. I'm stronger and more resilient now. As Shadow moves in a weird way, damn game is horror, I'm out. There was a possibility that Detroit nearly got canned. When we were climbing around in the attic chasing that robot, I'm like, I don't know about this, guys. I was like, girl, you're the hunter, hunt him. No, I'm scared. I'm baby. Oh. Yeah. So, I'm not super good with horror games. I could be the Doomslayer and get scared, I swear. I could be immortal and it'd still scare the shit out of me, mate. I could be immortal and impervious. And I'd still be like, wah, I'm just a little guy. The warrior of light and still scared, yep. This is who the deviant... This is who is the deviant hunter. Little guy, yeah. Just a little guy, man. I'm just a scared little guy. Yeah, my heart was not built for it. Do you reckon I pull out the heart monitor for Hell Is Us? Oh, the heart rate monitor. Because I had it for... I did have it on for Elden Ring for a bit. But if Hell Is Us is like a bit scarier, it might be more interesting. No, because then we are all liable. If my heart rate hits 170, I quit the game. Have to do 5 sit-ups whenever heart rate goes too high? Okay. Well, I mean, that kind of defeats the... Oh, that's not part of my... Like, whenever my heart rate goes up, I want to bring it back down again. I don't think doing sit-ups is going to achieve that. Yes to heart monitor. Doesn't that make an infinite sit-up loop? Right. Yeah, that keeps the heart rate up. When I did Elden Ring, we had the punishment wheel. Which was a terrible mistake on my part. That is not coming back. Punishment wheel? Yeah. So, what I would do is every time I died in Elden Ring, I would spin the wheel. And the wheel had things like sit-ups, push-ups. I think it had burpees on it too. Anyway. And the reason it was a bad idea is because it dissuaded me from just throwing my head at the wall until I succeeded. Because I didn't want to keep doing push-ups. Because my body hurt and I was like, I cannot keep spinning this punishment wheel and keep doing push-ups and sit-ups, so I can't die. Which means I would try and avoid danger. And I think that that was kind of counterintuitive to the experience of Elden Ring. I think if I'd have embraced death more, I think I would have had a better time. I don't think it would have been a good time, but I think it would have been better. Because I wouldn't have been afraid of dying. I'd be able to just kind of like just keep going, you know? Because there are a few moments where I probably would have liked to have kept going on a boss, but I didn't. When I played Bloodborne, I had a life counter that ticked down. Yeah, I remember that. You're 400 lives for 400 followers, right? We have stone unturned. No stone unturned. Oh no, this is a different thing. The Ryuran Bridge fell in the great battle with the Empire, and we need ascertain whether the paving stones of old can hold anew. A sample of the old pavement would surely help us traverse this dilemma. Because this one was about the Ryuran Bridge as well. Yeah, okay, it was. I was surprised when I had like 80-ish lives left. You did well playing well, you're doing well playing Elden Ring. You did well playing Bloodborne. Probably didn't do much for your temper either. My temper, me with a temper? Ridiculous. I'm calm. Only calm. Calm vibes only. When have I ever had a temper? Yeah. Elden Blood Ringborn, you right. Calm and cool. Yep, cool, calm, and collected. When are we playing Bloodborne together? I mean, I would play Bloodborne multiplayer. I think it's better with a friend. Right? I feel like it's easier because you get attacked less because it splits the attacks between you and the other person. Elden Ring Night Rain collab. Oh yeah, there's Night Rain too, right? You and Cake. Only 2. You get extra blood echoes. Ah, helpful. Okay, there's one more. Some pretty... Oh yeah, it's under the sea. I was like, where's the last one? If you help a mate kill a boss, you get half of what they get. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So you just go in, you get your support character. Scraptacular. I have heard that the airships of the Empire employ an extremely durable, yet lightweight alloy in their construction, which I suspect might make for formidable blades. As luck would have it, an Imperial assault craft was brought down over the Ono River, and its materials lie ready for the plunder. Oh, this one. Nice. It's spiky. Got spikes on it. I think you get insight when you see a boss too. Oh. What if you're not playing with a mate? What if the other person's a jackass? Then you feed them to the wolves. Got it. Good point. The Chalice dungeons? Aren't those hard? I don't know if I want to do those. Depending? Like, depending on what you get? Because they're randomized, aren't they? We can ask Neri about it. Neri's done it, because Neri has done the trophy for Bloodborne. I think that is us. We can go back to Kugane. Very good. There are Chalice dungeons that the devs set up with extra enemies not in the main game. Some set up by the community. Oh, main game and DLC. Oh, cool. Okay, are we gonna get to 84? Probably. Yay! Level up. Alright, now we can go do the Monster Hunter collab. What do we want to do it as? We can do it as Dark Knight. That's what I put on the thumbnail. The fact that they had different bosses in the dungeons was so fucked. Because you have to relearn how to fight it, right? Alright, Mon Hun collab time. The hunt is on, my friend. And that means work for me and my hammer. My partner here is mainly in for the bounty, but he never fails to bring me back something for the forge. If you ever have something that needs smithing, maybe I can lend you a hand as well. Cool. It's a whole ordeal, Ath. Oh, really? Got enough bodies? We don't have anyone in yet. So if you would like to join Scry, you are first in line. New king on the block. This hunter's unbridled enthusiasm can only mean one thing. The hunt is on. Except... Sorry, I haven't unlocked it yet. Well, well, if it isn't my old rival, AtheriaStarbringer. Come at last to learn from the true hunter of elite marks, have you? Have we met? Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned hunter that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know. Oh my god, he's parasocial. Aye, but a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armoured. You'll have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Who has time for grace when game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, take a look. Rathalos! The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you have ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Rathalos! Hi Sinful, how you doing? I'll think about joining? I can, but I'm also really tired. All good if you need to rest, not a problem. Yo, Slips, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're well today. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request. And therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go out and find out? And from what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt? Count me in. Wow. Nah, yeah, just being like, nah, I'm good. Yo, Slips, thanks for the 10 bunnies. Oh my goodness. That's double digits. Thank you. Watch a streamer that is one of my mainstays play Dark Souls for 12 hours. I decided to try catch up. Caught up in 1.2 or 1.5 hours. My goodness. Wow. Oh, there it is. I was like, why isn't I not seeing it? Because I hit scroll, apparently. Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos, king of the skies they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You'll like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Atheria, and may the best hunter win! They're so excited. He's got his big arm. Oh, okay. Yo, the Monhunt quest text. That's fun. Whoa, he's super speeding these. Don't look so surprised. Even a smithy needs to stay in shape, you know. It's nice to see someone taking this balmy fool's stories seriously for once. Crazy as they seem, though, every now and again they turn out to be true. Ah, Atheria! Already on the hunt, are we? I suggest you move quickly. Once I've warmed up, the wyvern is as good as slain. You'd best head to Reunion if you haven't already and see what you can learn from the locals. I'll be along after a few more squats. Good luck with your squats, mate. I will appreciate the head start. I will get there and slay this thing before you even finish. How about that? How about them apples? Apprehensive Ori Traveler. That boy gonna slay. A red wyvern named Rathalos. Oh dear. He was making his way to Reunion. Wait, did I skip something by accident? Perhaps the story I heard was true then, of a young man from the Aura clan leading a flock of Zos down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow, a terrible, howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims it was that of a great wyvern which descended from on high to claim several Zos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened. But the man is a known liar and swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him? Man who cried wyvern. Thankfully, I've not had the displeasure of seeing such a creature here. Oh, how I hope his story is yet another lie. Rathalos. Athian. Hi. Alright. Rathalos. Rathian. I always get them confused. Like Rathalos and Rathian. But Rathalos, red one. Rathian, green one. Good thing I'm not colorblind. Wayfaring car hunter. A gargantuan red wyvern. I'm sorry, miss, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with the Castire, though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in the Azim Steppe. Still have room available. We have Scry, Spencer. How many is it? Is it a 4 or an 8? Oh yeah, the Monhan Wilds expansion announcement as well. That's true, I did see that. 8 for normal, 4 for EX. Okay, so yeah, we still have spots. A red wyvern by the name Rathalos. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it was not red, and almost certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by a blade of the Oranir. Okay, dude. You wait and see. Slaying this Rathalos will bring great glory to the Oranir. There's a good excuse for me to do this quest. Hey, nice, nice. Yeah, and then we can do... there's mount farming too for the EX. Concerned Castire. Upon hearing of a red wyvern, the Castiri merchant takes on a grave expression. The Castiri merchant points southwestward. Perhaps you will find some clue to the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. You are become monster hunter. We hunt da monster. Roar. Do the roar. So when you need to get the 50 tomes, it hardly ever drops. Oof. You arrive at the area the Castiri merchant appeared to be indicating. All you can do now is lie in wait for your prey. Can you unsync it at least? I feel like you can. This is all the Zo, right? Yup. Okay, cool. Have to be a bit careful though. Palico! My baby!
What's this? Oh, a hunter! And a formidable one at that!
My baby!
Have you come to help then? To hunt the Meowts, the Rathalos?
A talking cat?
And what's wrong with a talking cat? Have you not seen the turtles and fish around these parts?
Excuse me, fuck you, am I right? You're a talking bunny. Oh.
I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of meowsters, Rathalos to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake.
Oh. If you were Makote and picked the by the 12 a talking cat, the Palico basically goes, buddy, have you looked in a mirror? That's so funny. Oh. Yeah, meanwhile, the actual humanoid cat race we have. That's really funny.
Yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey?
Oh. The face of realization. Forgive her, bro. Oh. Hey, that was rude. Leave the cat alone. Whoa, big stomp. Oh my god, it's Rathalos from Final Fantasy XIV. How you doing, bud? No, he's too hungry for me right now. FF has all the good designs. Hell yeah.
That was him! That was a Rathalos! They're still willing to help, I suppose? Oh, what a day, what a day! Both a meowster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I sure got the cream today. Let's hurry. He seemed to be heading northwest, back into the mountains. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. Nice to meet you, Atheria. Now let's be off.
Behemoth was fun? Oh, in Monster Hunter? Did Savage Omega in Wilds and it was great. It looked like a lot of fun. What? All the way up the top? Savage Omega is bar none the best fight in Wilds. I'll die on that hill. Oh my goodness, that is high praise, Hydra. If you don't have a tank, you will die on that hill, yeah. Even doing it solo is awesome. That's cool. Hi Cosmo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, cat.
The Rathalos is somewhere along that path, I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. As I am right meow, I fear I'd only slow you down. Before you go though, I insist you take these with you. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you'd never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right?
Yo Nebula, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Was to see a bunny girl ride a bad dragon? Okay. Bad cosmos. Likely already saw it. Damn. Oh. Hey Nebula, lucky number 13. Thank you for collecting a bunny today. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
8? I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best.
The Great Hunt, now accessible. Oh hey, happy 6/7. Oh my god. Well, see, in Australia we do day and then month, so it's actually 7/6. Do I have this? Oh, there we go. That's not gonna be in the right spot, is it? Oh. Close enough. During the battle, the Great Hunt, you will gain access to the duty action, Mega Potion. Be advised that while it can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of the Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Okay, we have to remember that.
If you find yourself in a pinch, don't forget to use that mega potion.
Alright. Who's coming? 1. Yeah, that's a cool outfit. I see another willing victim over here. Stream stuttering. Is it stuttering? Never mind, it fixed itself. Okay. Alright. Sheesh. Sheesh. There you go, that one was for cake. Alright, who else is in? I'm on. We had Spencer. Scry. Alright, anyone else? We have 3 more spots. Occupied, I'm afraid. Good luck. No worries. Thank you. Hello, Scry. That's a cool outfit too. I love that outfit. Hello, hello. Oh. Fleeting rays. A light loader. Tiny rat. I already have the tiny rat. I love the light loader though. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where's my bulldozer? Bulldozer! Bulldozer! Hell yeah, that's sick. Thank you. Thank you. Bulldozer. That's fun. Do you reckon it'll just let us queue in? Oh, I don't have... Average item level 320. I can do a summoner. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Fleeting rays. Hell yeah. Hello? You're going to the hunt? I am. Would you like to join us? What is fleeting rays? It's an orchestrion role. I'll just withdraw for a sec. I already used it. Where is... Oh yeah, orchestrion list. I wish it showed you the new ones that you just picked up. Let me enough time to remember how to go to your data center. Why not? Yeah, come along, come along. That'd be awesome. Also, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, Hayne. And I'm very sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Please feel free to correct me. Linked it in the chat. It is music roll for Fleeting Rays. Wow. Just finished Relic Tools. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's a big effort. I'm doing very well today. Very excited. Oh, I started clearing out my pockets, but evidently I did not finish. It's alright, you guys can't see my pockets. No, you don't need to see... No need to see what my inventory looks like, guys. No need to have a look. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing going on in my inventory for you guys to worry about. Dupe machine? That's one in the inn. We all know your inventory is a mess. Okay. No, tomorrow is not off for the whole country. There are 2, I think, that are not off. 2 states. Yeah, it's one of those... It is so annoying when they have public holidays that are not nationwide. Less than 2 minutes. All good. No rush. We chillin'. I forgot to fill up my water. You know what? I'm just going to quickly fill up my water. This is a great moment for me to do that. I'm not even going to put it on the BRB screen. I'm literally just going to mute myself and then go get my water. I'm back. That pause ath moment. The 1,000-yard stare, yeah. The staring off into the distance. That's what you get for being federated, damn. Oh my god. I've just tipped water all over myself. Runk. You're here? No worries! Thanks for joining us! Oh, I'm covered in water now. Why am I the way that I am? I see the water. Just out of reach. Just out of reach. Alright. Cool. So, we only have to find 2 people for the party. That's awesome. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, I cannot express to you how much water I just tipped over myself. Two people are going to be very surprised. True, yeah, it doesn't really show up, does it? You can change to one if you want. You know what? Let's do a quick change. I might change to a healer. I should have a healer that meets the requirements. Yeah, I'll change to a healer. So, if you tank... then we only need 2 DPS. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, see, there you go. That did it. That did it. Good work. Quicker, yeah, much quicker. Yippee! Wow. This is cool. Oh my god, it's Rathalos. It's not Rathian. It's Rathalos from Final Fantasy XIV. What am I doing? I'm a healer. Alright, I'm a healer. Oh, I get like 10 mega potions. That's a lot. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have targeted tells, does it? So you have to figure it out. In other words, don't stand in front, don't stand behind. Oh, that seems like a don't stand behind thing. Or is that a in front of? Do we kill these guys or do we leave them? There because they seem friendly. Whoa, alright. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's a thing I can Asuna for you. Big yell. Oh, now I've got it. Oh, I'm frozen. This stunning. What is this? Foothold? What does this mean? Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck am I doing, guys? What is this? Okay. Well, I did something. What was that? Woo! Oh. There goes Ath. What was that? Oh, ow! Bro. Oh, okay. No healing now. Gotta use the pots now? Is that it? I cannot heal you guys. You gotta use your own pots. Who's watching this stream? Loma. Can I still res? Would seem so. You thought I was just cracking a dirty joke. Remember, you're a heel, blows up. Oh, that seems... whatever, I don't want to be involved in whatever that is. Oh, there's a wyvern tower, okay. We broke his tail! If you don't rodeo the Rathalos while the gorilla gets taken down, it kills everyone. Oh, so I was a hero. Really? So I was a hero. Oh. Hey man, come on. Cut that out. Don't forget to heal with your pots. This is great. I can be a healer and not heal anyone. Ooh. Can I still Asuna? I can still Asuna. Skadoosh. Oh. Stack marker. Ow. We did it! Yay! Hurrah! Watch, I carve 5 gems. Is that good? Oh no, that's bad, isn't it? A healer in a bottle. No one could ever make that. It'd go off the shelves. Okay, so I need to carve up my Rathalos before I leave. I've played Monster Hunter. I know how this works. Get the tail. Thank you for the help. What do I get? I got a Rathalos scale. I got 2 Rathalos scales.
You did it! You slew the Meowster!
Ain't nothing to it.
I saw the whole thing. That was meowgnificent. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico?
Oh, yes. It would be my pleasure. I don't even need to know what the other option is. No worries, Lenny. Thank you so much for helping with it. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board.
Actually, someone else saw it.
Huh? A hunter in Kugane showed it to you? Curious. Do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we never would have met. Then let's be off to Kugane.
Whoa, that's the Rathalos Mount. Bro, I keep getting it wrong. Rathalos, check it out. Big boy. Dragon. Lol, I don't know why I'm like this. That was fun. Good luck for the following. Thank you. Thanks for helping us. I appreciate it. Okay, we can go and hand this in now. My teacup is empty. There they are. They're still doing their sit-ups. Nothing like a few hundred squats to limber up before smithing. The way the Warrior of Light is like... That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Bad news bears. Ah, Etheria. I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only now finished preparing? What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? You leave that precious boy alone. Gotta grab dinner. No worries, Spencer. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
I'm no meowster, you brute. I'm Aetheria's faithful and dependable palico.
A palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I've no doubt she values your companionship. And you called him a monster. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Atheria, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? He's dead. You've already slain him. Oh. I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the hunter I'd imagined you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats? Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body?
As a matter of fact, she carved a scale off the Rathalos's hide.
That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? The deadpan, he's dead. And he's dead. Aye, this is a wyvern scale all right. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course.
You'll find no better mail than forged with Rathalos scales. What do you say?
Thank you?
Oh, Atheria, I can't thank you enough for helping in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, Don't hesitate to call. We'll show those meowsters what for.
Yeah, I carved him up too. Yo, indoor barbecue spit and an outdoor barbecue spit and a palico. Let's go. Quest complete. You can now trade Rathalos scales to the smithy in exchange for various goods. Rathalos scales can be obtained by defeating the Rathalos in the Great Hunt. Cool! New king on the block. We're gonna eat him now too. No, my baby! Oh, Atheria, good to see you. You have any more scales for me? Okay, so we can wear the gear. So is that the headpiece he's wearing? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Oh no, it's different. Oh, okay, it's male, female. Yo, that's looking pretty slick, actually. Wait, does that have a tail on it? Oh, it's got like the wing things on it. That's actually cool. What about this one? Boring. Male armor's always fucking nicer. What the heck? And... oh, that's glove. Whoa! I'm sorry? That's the female pants? Hello? I mean, far be it for me to throw stones, but where's the rest? Yeah, feel a bit pot calling the kettle black here, but got that one too for my pant collection. Hell yeah. Still more coverage than yours? That is unfortunately correct. You know what? Never mind. And the greaves go all the way up. I'm trying to picture what this all looks like together. It's just top and then like boots thigh high. Oh, there's orchestrions. Oh, you can get augmented so that you can dye it too. Oh, you can get Poogie! Oh my god, you can get Poogie! The pig! Oh my god, look, it's Poogie! Oh, now I've just hidden it behind something else. Poogie! Click the icon at the bottom. Wait, which one? What? Which icon? Oh, well, I was thinking the gear, like the Rathalos gear as a set. So I can see the whole set. Or is this save delete outfit? Oh. Is that new? There it is, there's the outfit. No. Oh. I've never seen this button before in my life. Okay, so that's what it looks like when you pair it all together. I don't mind the top. I kind of prefer the, this one though. Like, that's pretty sick. Are the male feeties any different, or are they the same? No, they're the same. Like, that's pretty cool. It was wild to me that it was just like a pair of pants. Been sitting there waiting for you to click it. It's been sitting there for a long time. Okay, so these are Rathalos Scale Plus. So that's from the Extreme Trial, I take it. And then Rathalos Scale Regular is from Regular Trial. Well, we gotta get the Poogie too. Alright, what I might do... I think the next quest is the Extreme version, which will unsync. So if anyone would like to come and farm the Extreme version, please feel free to let me know. I'm just going to BRB really quick, take my break now before we start farming. And then, yeah, we'll kick off with a few runs of the Extreme version. See how that goes. See how we go farming it. Because I want my Rathalos mount. I want it. I want it. I need it. I have to have it. Alright, I will be right back. So now's a good time if you want to grab food, water, snacks, stretch, do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. Please do move around a bit, it's good for you. And we will be right back after this short break. Beep, I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, yeah, so if anyone would like to join in farming the EX trials, please let me know. Hi Taylors, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Did you buy the orc rolls yet? Actually, never mind, you have so many normal scales you won't know what to do with them. Yeah, I feel like I'll be able to get them from the EX as well, right? Because there's 2 Orchestrions, which are 10 each. And then I'll want the Rathalos, the other Orchestrion, and the Poogie. So we need 60 of these Rathalos Scale Plus. Unless you want all gear. Nah, I'll be okay. If I change my mind at some point in the future and I want to farm the gear, I'm sure I will be able to do that. I'm sure I can do that in the future if I want to. But I've been wearing this outfit since Realm Reborn, so I think I will keep wearing this outfit. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. They're here doing quests. The minions and music can be easily drop in the Extreme? Oh, the amount, need to get 50 scales to have it. Right, gotcha. So the other stuff can drop and I can just get it from rolling on it. So prioritize the mount first from the scales. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Now, do we... Let me get into my Paladin outfit. Because Paladin's not my highest. Do you reckon I'd be alright with Summoner? I'd probably be okay with Summoner. Don't forget to cut the tail in Extreme. Okay, so that's also super important still. Alright, we still have to cut the tail. If you changed and told somebody you were Atheria, someone would call you an imposter. She only wears battle armor. That's true. That's true. Good night, Cosmo. Have a wonderful rest. Have a good eep. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, I'm not Atheria if I'm not in my battle outfit. A hearty hunter. The newer king on the block. Judging by the hunter's jovial expression, the hunt is still on. The great hunter returns. You did well taking on that Rathalos. Though I must ask, was the battle grueling? Did the mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel? It was admittedly more trouble than I expected, or I've had tougher battles. I've had tougher battles. It wasn't a big deal. It was no big deal. Ah, but of course, perhaps battle with a high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit of a sweat on your brow. A high-ranking Rathalos? Piqued your curiosity, have I? Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there is a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Mayhap that kitten friend of yours knows something of it. He was, after all, the one who originally posted a bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though. I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent exertions in the Azim Steppe. When you're up for another hunt, I'll be here, ready and waiting. Quest accepted. Warning, I'm not great at this. That's okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Good luck. We'll be doing it unsynced, so it should be okay. The mighty hunter returns, and with her feline companion.
Feline? How rude! I'm a feline, you dullard!
I failed to see the difference. But that is neither here nor there. I asked Atheria to bring you here that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos that I recently caught wind of.
High-rank Rathalos? They're an older, much powerful brood of wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. And he's a feline fine, he is. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Aye, let's get to it. More squats, I swear. Yep, knew it.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter char-broiled today.
Whoa. Quest complete. Wow, that was easy. The Great Hunt Extreme, now accessible. You have unlocked the Great Hunt Extreme. Test your mettle against high-rank Rathalos and reap rich rewards. Please note you may only enter the Great Hunt Extreme with 4 players. That's okay. What about 2? What about 2? Alright. Alright, final call for anyone who would like to come and do the mount farming with us. We have 2 slots available. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I can find unrestricted. Confirm. There we go. Please help. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Don't use ninja? Really? I'll come? Alright. Another willing participant. Now, I don't think we need a healer, right? Because we use the pots instead of healing, don't we? Or is it at the start that you want the healer, and then when it swaps, that's when the pots kick in and you have to use the pots? Like once the ground goes scorched earth. We can try it with 3 DPS. Let's try it with 3 DPS. Frick it. Or, I mean, play whatever you want. It's up to you. You don't need a healer. Right, okay. We don't need a healer. So you can heal if you want to, but you don't need to. The tail drops off using weapon skills, and ninjutsu is abilities. Oh. So if you use the ninja's ninjutsu, it doesn't work. Alright, let's see how this goes. The Great Hunt Extreme! For the farm, better to have jobs with quick skills. Oh, okay. For the flying part. Well, I guess we'll find out what that means. Oh my god, it's Rathalos Plus! Ready? Okay, this should be fine. Okay, ground AoE. No. I'm stuck. Whoa. Is that because we didn't take him down? That's a sick fail screen, though. Oops. And oop. Okay, okay, okay. So is that because we didn't jump on his back like I did the first time? Need to kill the Garula so we can hide behind it. Okay, so we didn't kill the ads. I was trying to kill the ads. I thought I killed it, but maybe I didn't kill it fast enough. So we gotta prioritize the ads once they come up. Oh, I don't have a carbuncle now. Okay, we did it. We killed it. Now we hide behind it. Oh, hello. Oi. Oh. Hey. Maybe I should just take this. Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage. I can do that too. Bam. So where's the... we haven't chopped the tail yet. That hurt. Charlie, that hurt. Do we need to wait for the tail to appear? Is this it? Is that happening? Got stunned. Ooh. Oh, that's the down gauge. There's the tail. There's the tail. We did it. Good, good, good. Nice. Oh wait, no, we didn't yet. Oh, frick. Okay, now we did. I nearly fricked it for us, but... Oops. Have to kill the big fat monster. Oh, okay. That's the big stampeding one, right? Hooray! The EX, did you want to join, Diaz? We're farming. We only just started. That was our first run. We've got a spot. Meowie! Hi Shah, how you doing? Welcome in. GG, we did it! Okay, that's the regular Rathalos scales. In the middle of doing something else, no worries. And then we got Rathalos Scale Plus. Just one. Is there a chest or anything as well? Oh, that's it. Okay, we just get the plus scale. I see. Hope your wrath drop before 50 scales. Fingers crossed. Weapon skills fill the down gauge, which makes him drop, and we can attack tail then. Is me being summoner bad for that? Should I be a different class? If you drop something, music minion mount is on a chest who can spawn. Oh, okay. Don't forget to take the scale from the tail. So that's where you get the scale plus, just from the tail. Okay, and then, okay, so there's a chance of there being a chest. There's not always a chest. That makes sense. Something fast GCD. Because I could do a paladin. If I needed to. Because that's 92. That's my gear for that. Fine. Did my summoner gear need updating? No. Anything that is spells you can use. Okay, cool. So I'm fine. I'm fine as summoner. Alright. I'll do a ready check for this one, but then after this one, I'll just like throw us in. So if you need to dip at any point, just let me know and I'll hold on the next one out. To fill the gauge. Gotcha. Alright, we got it now. We're cooking. Keep your eyes off me, thank you. Oh, there's the curl. We have to take the curl down. Oops, stunned. Okay. Oh. Ow. Bloody rude. Hey, no, do not. Do not. Cease. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't need to stank. Oh. Alright, come on. Get down here. Ow! Come on, down. Oh, okay, they hit the gauge. Woohoo! No problem. Okay, got my Rathalos scale. I'll keep getting the normal scales as well. Nicely done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Two down, 48 to go. You can get the normal scale to take the stuff. Oh yeah, the gear, and then there's the 2 orchestrion rolls that I'm missing as well. Oop. So any different between the normal and... Oh, don't see any different between the normal and the plus stuff? Yeah, so the difference between the gear, between the normal scale and then the plus scale, is that the augmented gear is dyeable. So the regular one is not dyeable, but the augmented one is. But otherwise they look identical. So if you don't mind the base color, then you wouldn't need to farm the plus scales for it. But as long as I get my Rathalos mount, that's what I'm really interested in. Ow. Not paying attention. Uh-oh. You do it? Okay, they're down. Got him. Got him. Oh, we got a treasure coffer this time. Oh. We got a Poogie and an orchestrion roll. Oh my god, I got both of them! Thanks! Huzzah! Thank you, thank you. Where's my Poogie? My boy! Okay, so that only took 3 runs for a treasure coffer to appear. Hi Remy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Hello, hello. Good practice for me to not be ass. You're doing good. Oh. I didn't get the jump on him. Skadoosh. Coffee and chill this rainy Sunday? That sounds nice. Hello, who are you going for? Uh-huh. Bonk, bonk. You've got this. Nearly there. Oh, hey. Got him. Did we do it? Oh, we did. Whoop. Carve that tail. Yoink. Woohoo! Is the one you buy, I assume... I mean... They don't come up as untradeable. You could probably sell these on the market board. Orc rolls? Yes. Cool. We're gonna make some money. Oh, ow. So I gotta kill this thing. Oh, I got him! Aha! I can just keep doing this? How long do I do this for? Am I not meant to do this? In EX? I don't think I did anything. Don't have to do it in farming. Just need to kill the big monster. Gotcha. It was there and I was curious. Ooh. Oh, bugger off. Uh-oh. Hey, what is the deal? Excuse me. Got him. Done. Tail, done. Oh, not. Oh! Disaster nearly struck. Yeah, so I can get the... Well, I can get one each for me. A little treat. A little treat just for me. Don't mind if I do. And then, once I've got each of the collectibles, then I will probably just buy the Orchestrions to sell on Marketplace. That actually seems like a great idea. Wait. Oh, gotta kill the big boy. Oh, nice work. Good, good, good. It's AtheriaStarbringer. Hello, Levequests. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, fuck off. Oh, missed. Ow. How's your evening? It's good! I hope you enjoyed your power wash. We are doing Rathalos farming. Hello? Ding ding ding! Got him. I think we're like 4 levels from the end of the base. Nice. We've not seen any Rathalos mount yet. Live to hunt. The cheers, kid. This would be... Look, I'm glad we're unsinking it. This would be a lot more challenging if we were not unsinking it. Oh. Do the roar. Roar. Oh god, I'm not the chosen one. How low can you go? How low can you go? 67. Come on, fill that bar up. It makes me so nervous every time how close we get to killing him. There we go. Nice. Oh, we got a treasure coffer again. I'll pass on these so that you guys can have them. Bloop. You got the poogie! So it is 50 plus scales for the mount? It is, yes. Unless it drops sooner. Although there's 3 of us, so... So unless it drops 3 before 50. Just need the mount. Nice. But I've heard that it's pretty rare for it to drop. I don't even know... Does it even drop? Or do you have to get it with the... with the scales? Excuse me, what the fuck? Dead. Missed. Correct. Bonk. Wait. Got him. Just play Monhan Stories? Honestly, it's tempting. Monhan Stories looks really good. I've seen Yuna play a bit of it. Yuna? Yeah, I think Yuna was playing a bit. Yeah. Yuna? Yuna or Ambi? Both. Potentially. No, I think it was Yuna. It looks really good. I think it's... I love the aesthetic of Monster Hunter, but I think I prefer the kind of story-based gameplay. Like with Monhan Wilds and Monhan World, they were fun because I was playing with friends, but I don't tend to go out of my way to play them without friends. Skeptical about the Monhan Gacha looking thing? What Monhan... What? There's a Monhan Gacha thing? Huh? That was not cool. E-Fruit mode was not it. Oh, never mind, we got it. So good. There's not a lot of real estate back here, but... Monhan Outlanders. Oh! I don't know that I've heard of it. You missed. Well, his HP's gone down a lot. Are we gonna accidentally kill him before we get the tail? Oh, we got it. Never mind. Uh-oh. Bad spot for me to be. Whew. Oh. A bit stressful. What are we at? We're at 8. So this is number 9. It's interesting. Yeah, what's this Monhan Outlanders thing? Is it on Steam, I assume? I like gachas mechanically, but not too many ladies for me. I want men. It's okay. We all have opinions that are wrong sometimes. I'm kidding. Oh. Monster Hunter Outlanders. Oh no, it's not on Steam. She's not. Listen. I just know what I like, that's all. The joy of farming, yeah. I was like, I picked up the 9th one, I was like, wow, only, and then my brain does the calculation, it's like, 41 more to go. Oh, we got him. Boobs. Booba. I like what I like. Oop. Roar. Surprised I still have a streak here. Hey, you got a streak? Nice. Oh, Twitch just constantly resets the streaks. There's a friend of mine showed me that you only need 50 scales for the mount. Was trying to farm until 99 like the other extremes. It's good that they told you. $99 is a lot. I feel like the mounts drop more often for the other extremes though. Although I could be wrong. We got him down. The drop rate for this one has never been buffed, if I recall. It's still 1 or 2%. It's very low. Watch me open this and there be a mount in here. No. Just to fuck me off. Had to farm all 50 scales in early dawn trail. Ooh. I feel like this is good getting it done now. Some extremes give 2 tokens per try. Oh, okay, so then it's still only like 50-ish runs. Was it 57 when I got the information? Well, so you were past it, but not like an irredeemable amount. Not like too far past it. And enough so that you could probably like spend it on the gear if you wanted to instead. Oop. Wait, I had to do weird shit too because my best in slot Reaper was killing it so fast I wasn't getting the tail. Had to just auto attack for like a minute. Oh. Look, we've come close a couple of times, I will not lie to you. Where I've been like, ooh, sweating. Do a few rounds of like regular attack of ruin. Figured with power creep they might adjust it, but not yet. No, it doesn't seem like they have adjusted it. Got him. Making a character on the WoW equivalent of Balmung was a mistake. That... You fucked up. You fucked up with that, buddy. That's rough. Getting book slapping. That's rough. It's like, did Atri accidentally make her Final Fantasy character on Balmung? My alt for selling glamour is on that server. It's the best server for it. I have to DM what I just saw when logging in. Is this... I'm not going to be able to read this out for stream, am I?
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. Cannot believe. A tragedy in 3 parts. Don't listen to Neri. He loves the RP. Look, I do love... Materia is very yappy. People yap a lot on Materia. Which I think is fun. Got him. I love the silence of JP. Well... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud. I don't need that clipped. It's bad, chat. It's bad. It's exactly the sort of thing that you think about when you think of Balmung. Just want to check my mailbox, dude. Dude, that's me when I'm like checking my retainers and people are harassing me in front of the bell. I'm like, brother, can you not? I'm just here to do my job. I don't need this. Yeah. Did have a weird one on Miko on OC the other week. Yeah. I do tend to avoid like major cities because people can get a little bit excited. Which is like, happy for you to do whatever you want in your spaces. No judgment. Literally zero judgment. But like, if I'm just checking my retainers, I would like to not have like absolute feral tales sent to me. Some guy sent me a tell with how much for feet RP. So I reply with more than you can afford, buddy. That's a good response. He offered 40 mil and I really thought about it. Oh my god. 40 mil is a lot. There's always a price. You know? I feel like there is always a price. Like, it's like I watched something where they said you should always have a price for things that you say that you won't do, so that you know what the benchmark is, right? Like, it could be super high, but you know what your benchmark is if you have a number. Like, it could be $10 million. Like, you won't do this unless it's $10 million. But then if someone asks, you can tell them what that price is. And they can feel free to say no and leave. I mean, like, Josh put a price of 15 grand on him eating a banana on stream. Did he? I know he put, like, there was his price for, like, WoW, right? Where he got his WoW collab. I guess maybe 50 mil is the price, guys. So that's what I'm taking away from this, is that the price is 50 mil. 40 mil's not quite enough. He said 15 pounds originally, then said it was too easy, so made it 15,000. 15,000 is a lot. But like, also I can understand, because it's like, you're eating a banana. Sometimes I'm very thankful. I have done things that if I was not a VTuber, I would be mortified to have that shit on the internet. Mortified. Like, I definitely have a saving grace for being a VTuber. There's like, look, I can think of one specifically. I don't know if I can think of more than one, but I can think of one time specifically. Penny had a known big donator be like pondering. Not being a VTuber helps me retain some semblance of dignity. Oh. No. I think it's just better this way. Oh. Go one more time before I join Oceania. Oh yeah, you want another one? Yeah, go for it. Come along. I'll wait for you for this one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I have my 2. Yeah, I think I'll just get... more of these orchestriums. Why not? Might dip. Been up since 4 AM at work. Not a problem, Slips. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed getting a few runs in. Someone has to play all of MSQ dressed as Thancred the Bunny. That is great. I endorse this. This is good. They have about 2,000 golden items saved up from fishing through Neri. Oh, nice. I'll stick to walking. I don't know, dressing up as Thancred the Bunny. Look, one thing that I am sad about being a VTuber and not IRL is that I can't do like cosplay streams. I feel like that would be really fun to do. Good night, Slips. Have a good one. Rest well. Was gonna trade one fish, but I selected them all. Hello, welcome back. Alright, let me already check. Do it, just not for free. Just not for free. Not for free. Been mining a bit, back up to 1,300 gold after spending it all in Stormwind. Stormwind. PNG tubers, that's true. That is true. I do have some very talented friends too. Zebby's working on something for me at the moment, but I'm not going to say. No say. It's a secret. Actually, I have a couple of things being worked on at the moment. Oh, I was not paying attention. This zone lock challenge is rough in major cities. Found a map that's 100k, which is a lot of money in this challenge. Wow. Oh, got about the thing. Got him. What if you did a VTuber who has their own VTuber model? VTuberception. Oh, shoot. I whiffed it. And that's my final thought. Bedtime now. Good night. Have a good sleep. Hey man, what's the big idea? Got him. Oh. Oh, we didn't get the tail. Oops. Yeah, I started swapping to just like my ruin because I was like, That's alright. Look, I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier, I'll be honest. There were a couple of times I thought that might have happened. Oh. All good? Are you handing out rats? You're handing out rats, Scry. Man. The idea of having to farm mega rares is terrifying to me. Oh, it's part of your zone stuff. Might skip them so badly. One of the ones I've seen is a 1 in 113,000 chance. But Neri, is it really zone locked if you don't farm them? Listen, you. Hey man, I'm doing every quest. I'm doing every leave quest. Don't ask questions. Does it auto attack still? what's the auto attack on? Oh yeah, there we go. Does the auto attack level it up? Now just watch for AoE attacks on the tail too. Because the AoE, once it comes down, if you AoE attack the tail, I think that's also a problem. There we go. Got him. Nice. Challenge new is just whoever got one first. The big green 100% is so nice. Isn't it just? Don't you want that big green 100% Neri? Yeah, who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want? I'm literally farming content right now. What are we up to? We're up to 14. I might give it a couple more goes and then I'll finish the farm for tonight. We'll go do something else. Never did release Knocked the Rat in Crimson Desert. It's there forever now. Forever and ever. Rats for all. You get a rat. You get a rat. Everyone gets a rat. Didn't realize you were gonna farm this ad? Yeah, well, I mean, people were around and I was like, yeah, right, why not? Should have stayed? You're welcome to come back. Although I'll probably only do a few more runs. I'm starting to get the farm fatigue, you know. But we'll do it again, because I want my Rathalos, man. It's too late. Locked into ranked on League. Ah, there you go. What are you doing now? BRB, no worries. Yeah, look, we still have heaps more that we need to get, so... I was a bit unrealistic if I thought that it was going to get done tonight. Which I totally didn't think that. I am always, if nothing, but realistic. Alright, I might just do one more, then I have a break. It's farm fatigue. We've got 15. So if we finish on 16, that's pretty good. And then, what are we gonna do for the rest of the stream? I should go start some job quests. What do you think? Which job should we do? Got him. Didn't stand a chance. Crafts? Okay, well, not crafters. Because I've not prepared the crafters. I don't have any of the materials or anything to do the crafter quests. Unless they give me the materials. Actually, yeah, do they give you the materials now? Do I need to farm anything for the crafter quest? Let me just... I'm shocked that didn't hit me. Class quests, Disciple of Hand. I got a Carpenter. And then I scroll down to 60. Oh, okay. A lavish dressing. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So they just give me the materials. Ow. Okay, well, in that case, we can do the crafters. The crafters will probably be shorter, too. Oh. Got him. Thank you for the help. The first quest you can buy them at the NPC. Oh, okay. You can buy them at the NPC. Gotcha. Tasty, tasty mats. Alright, well, in that case, yes. Let's go do one of our crafters then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna disband the party. Okay, well, which one are we gonna start with? The world is our oyster. We have all of them. We could start on the first row and go alchemist first. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hane and Scry and Slips and everyone who helped earlier as well with the normal trial. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Take one where you can have material from your mining job too. Well, if I can just buy the materials, I think that I shouldn't need to farm anything. Like blacksmith? Don't know the English name of the others. Look, let's do... You know what? Let's do blacksmith. Let's do blacksmith. Let's investigate. Oh, 1,000 gil. Fine. Good luck with your quest. Thank you. Thank you to Taru. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. So blacksmith is upstairs. It seems like they give you the materials for it. Hello. Alright. Rathalos, long time no see, buddy. A missive from the far east. Forge Master Rathalos' eyes glisten with glee. Atheria! Ain't today shaping up to be a mighty fine day? First, I'll get a promising letter from a potential recruit from the Far East, and not long after, ye show up. I know. Couldn't believe it myself when I learned that someone from beyond the 5 seas wanted to take up an apprenticeship at our humble establishment. But sure as day, that's what it says on this here paper. Wow. Oh, you can... Okay, they don't give it to you, but you buy it here. Okay, that makes sense. Forge Master Rathalos, I am writing to you today to express my desire to learn more about your guild and the blacksmithing techniques you employ. I am currently preparing to depart for Limsa Limitsa and should be arriving shortly after this reaches you. On second thought, perhaps promising wasn't the right word. He don't expressly state he's looking to join, or even give us a name for that matter. Well, at least they're an enthusiastic bugger, which is a lot more than can be said about half me crew at the moment. We've been a bit short-handed, so everyone's been working from sun-up to sundown. They're dead on their feet, Atheria. That's why I'll be sending you to escort our mysterious new recruit back here. I know. The letter ain't much to go on. I reckon if you snoop about the docks for long enough, though, you'll come across our friend sooner or later. Oh, right, I forgot to mention, if he looks suspicious, you best avoid him. We've already enough troubles as it is. He's like, you know what, if he looks like a troublemaker, I'm not about that. We'll pass. Okay, lower decks. Here. Fisherman's Guild. A flustered fellow. A far eastern maiden. And a yellow jacket. She attacked me? The bloody woman attacked me! I didn't do anything. I swear. Oh yeah, likely story. What in the 7 hells is wrong with these two? What happened?
Madam, please. By the look of it, you are from the Blacksmith's Guild. You've been sent to collect me, have you not?
Sure have. How could you tell I was a blacksmith? You know this girl. She's been stirring up a great deal of trouble, and I'm of half a mind to take her into custody for attempted assault. Earlier, this man accosted her when she stepped off the boat. Rather than telling him to bugger off or approach a nearby officer for help, however, she responded by pulling out a sword and slashing wildly at him. I don't know, it kind of sounds like he deserved it. Your fantastically protective gear. Oh, my battle armor. That's the one, right? Luckily, I was close enough to intervene and prevent anyone from coming to harm. I've been questioning them since, but I haven't been able to get a peep out of the girl, and this fool beside her won't stop spouting lies. You stopped me without just cause and refused to let me go, even after I explained that I have somewhere I need to be. There was nothing left for me to say, least of all to a churl like you. Churl? Listen here, young lady. While there may be a suitable word to describe this ruffian, I am no such thing. I am a yellow jacket, keeper of peace, and defender of Limpsa Laminsa. First, I'm nearly stabbed, and now you disservice me with your ugly words. All I did was shower a pretty girl with compliments. That hardly warrants this abuse. Did she fucking ask, mate? That's all you did, is it now? Perhaps next time you should use your mouth to do some of that complimenting instead of your hands. If there is a next time, that is. Okay, 100% deserved. What the hell? So he started it and she just defended herself. That's what I'm hearing. Truth be told, the only reason I was even here to save your sorry ass was because I came to issue you with a warning. We've received a flood of complaints regarding your unscrupulous behaviour. Well, she tried to kill me? While I'll turn the girl and her sword over to you, I ask that you keep this thing well out of her reach. She may have had her reasons, but I will not tolerate a repeat of this incident. Are we clear? Fantastically. That is simply a blade I keep on hand for self-defense. It is a rubbish weapon, really. You can keep it. I will, however, have you know that it is no ordinary sword. Rather, it is a katana, the traditional weapon of the Far East. She's like, actually? No, wait. I have an even better idea. You can present my katana to Forge Master Rathalos. While by no means one of my better creations, it should prove sufficient to demonstrate my skill to him. Now then, let us not waste any more time. Please, lead the way to the Blacksmith's Guild. I like her, she's got spunk. A katana wrought by her own hand. Seems she's a blacksmith of exceptional skill. She claims it's rubbish, but that's a finer weapon than any I've ever wielded. For all her talent though, that girl's gonna be a handful. Rathalos in charge over at the Blacksmith's Guild, isn't he? My sincerest sympathies to him. Oh no, we did bring back a troublemaker. Oops. It was an accident. Since when is it a crime to talk to someone? Besides, it's not as though I approached her with any less than noble intentions. Honest. I'm about to draw my sword in a second. Better that sword, katana, in Forge Master Rathalos' ale-sodden hands than in hers. While you see that she is escorted to the Blacksmith's Guild, I'll be taking this fool back with me. Yeah, we'll lock him up. Lock him in the brig. Silence, fool. And mine's a bastard, lass, but you don't see me running around yelling about it. I love the otters. They're so cute. They're so cute. Look how happy they are. The otters are adorable. Can we just have the otters around here all the time? Didn't manage to find them, did ya? Was a bit of a long shot to begin with, I suppose. Huh? You've something you want to show me? Unadorned katana. A katana of self-defense forged by a strong-willed Far Eastern girl you encountered at the Leminson ferry docks. A katana? It's certainly a fine make. I'd say it's right up there with some of the stuff me better smitties could pound out. Where'd it come from? Where'd it come from? From my personal collection, of course. Actually, I can close this now. Apologies. I lost sight of Atheria on our way here. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Seka, aspiring swordsmith from Kugane. Yeah, bastard sword, yeah. I got that it was a bastard sword, yeah. Forge Master Rathalos, it is an honor to finally meet you in person. As stated in my letter, I have come to Eorzea that I might be placed under your tutelage. Not to be rude or anything, but you say you're looking to become a swordsmith. Why come all this way? Surely there are places where you're from better suited to owning your talents. A certain someone has banned me from taking up the hammer at any of the local forges. While I am certain he thought doing so would deal a crushing blow to my career, it has only served to strengthen my resolve. So, you're looking to join our guild then? Not quite. I would simply like to study here. I believe learning the techniques you employ and applying them to my craft will allow me to expand my repertoire and evolve as a swordsmith. Ah, lass, you can't simply waltz in here, take all our secrets, and then waltz right back out without giving us something in return. So valid. Sometimes I forget that others know about medieval stuff. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It was a valid explanation. But sir, you must understand. I simply cannot become a permanent member of your guild. Please, please, can you make an exception just this once? I do not travel the high seas to leave here empty-handed. Surely there must be a way. You're not making this easy. I suppose we could make a trade of sorts, where you share your smithing techniques with us in exchange for your studies here. That seems fair. Oh yes, I'd be more than happy to agree to that. Now that it is settled, I shall be taking my leave to search for accommodation. Forge Master Rathalos, Atheria, until we meet again. Nice. Well, wasn't she something? Starting up trouble right off the boat, eh?
New tip from Hein.
Oh, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for supporting me on Ko-fi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hein. Thank you, thank you. That's very generous of you. Starting up trouble right off the boat, eh? Why is it I'm stuck by the sudden urge to take a trip to the wench and drown myself in ale? But mayhap she won't be so bad. We simply got off on the wrong foot is all. Or at least, so I hope. Nice. The next blacksmith quest will be available from Rathalos upon reaching level 63. The requirement for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Well, fortunately, I'm like level 90, so we're all good. The client is king. Forge Master Rathalos stares at you like a shipwrecked man who has just spotted land. In other words, desperate. Atheria, it's been absolute hell ever since that thrice-damned shrew you dragged back from the docks set up shop at our guild. From the crack of dawn to sundown, she prowls the floors looking to find fault with every one of me Smitty's work. I've warned her 1,000 times over that such disparaging remarks will not be tolerated. But will she listen? No. Instead, she'll storm off in a huff, then return with even more bitter words on her tongue. Oh, please, you've got to go and talk some sense into her. She's like to be at the anchor yard, where she always goes to cool down. You're just not looking hard enough. She'll be there, huddled in some corner of the anchor yard, bawling her eyes out. Interesting. So she finds fault with other people's work, but when she gets told off, she can't handle it. Is that the go? Oh, there's not really a closer anchor point. I was already kind of close. Oop. We'll take a break. Good luck on your quest. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest or whatever you're getting up to now. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Down here? Yellow? There she is. You've come here because that bonehead sent you after me, right? Well, I'll have you know that whatever he says, I do not intend to be more supportive of the Smitties. Every single point I brought up has been valid. You have some excellent smiths, really you do. However, everyone is so focused on when their next commission is due that they have lost sight of what is important. No one here has any passion or desire to improve. They are all dead on the inside. In Hingashi, swordsmiths are taught to strive for excellence, to push boundaries. We dedicate our lives to seeing that each weapon we make surpasses the last. Katana are the favored weapon of the samurai, warriors who stake their lives on protecting the peace of our lands. Only the finest of blades are worthy of being wielded by these men and women. It is for this reason swordsmiths dedicate their entire lives to growth and protecting their art. I had thought all artisans engaged in metalworking were similarly devoted to their craft. Observing how your guild is run, however, has made me realize I was wrong. Forgemaster Rathalos would have his most gifted craftsmen carry out the most mundane tasks, all so that you might fulfill customer orders. I travelled here from Kagane because everyone is of the opinion that this is one of the best blacksmiths' guilds. Truthfully, I'm disappointed. Your organization is so stagnant. Surely you must see it too. I thought Twitch was acting out, but you're here. Yes, we're multi-streaming. We're a guild and the customer is our priority. Every day we improve with these mundane tasks. That seems better. No, this is all wrong. Blacksmiths cannot refine their skills by mindlessly repeating the same tasks day in and day out. Your guild needs to change, and I am going to prove it to you. You literally just arrived here. You're not even a member. You're not even a member of the guild, and you're coming in here telling us we have to change. Okay, never mind. The spunk has just become arrogant. It's not very nice of you to just Think you can come in here and tell us what to do? I thought I told you to go and smooth things over with her. Instead of returning calm and composed, she storms in here with a murderous gleam in her eye, saying she wants to challenge me guild. It's me against one of yours, she says. You to assign both of us the next order you receive, and the smithy who makes the better item is the winner. Well, I'll do it then. So that's what that was about. But perhaps I'm looking at this the wrong way. This is the perfect opportunity for us, for you, to put her in her place. Yes, if you were to win this for us, she'll have no choice but to back down. And as luck would have it, the latest order that came in is from two people you know personally. They're down at the Wench, waiting to discuss the details of what they'd have you make. Sec has already gone ahead, so I'd hurry if I were you. Best not keep the clients waiting. Not only is it bad for business, but the girl's gotten enough of head start as it is. You're right. It's a competition now. Now it's serious. I love that weapon set. Those pink ones. Oh, here. Yo! I remember you guys. Hello, welcome back. They're from the Heavensward ones. Mistress Starbringer, what a wonderful coincidence it is to see you here. You're looking well.
Atheria, to think that Master Rathalos would send you of all people to us. Why, today must be our lucky day. This is the first true break I've been afforded since being promoted to apprentice squire, and I decided to come here to thank your guildmaster in person for his services. But that's not all. Lately, each new mission I'm dispatched on takes me further from the city than the last, and I am forced to leave Fremendane and on his own for extended periods of time. He, however, has not a weapon with which to defend himself in my absence. As such, I would have a sword forged for him. What? A contest? While I'm not averse to the idea, this is the first I'm hearing of it. In fact, the girl you mentioned, Seka, never came this way. Mayhap she thought the general request was sent to your guild was enough and has already begun working on a blade? Well, whatever the case may be, I look forward to seeing you work your usual magic. Now, Fremendane, tell Atheria what kind of weapon you would have her make. Mistress Starbringer, it is a pleasure to see you again. As for the blade, I believe a short sword would suit me best. I've grown weak in my old age, and anything heavy is like to be more a hindrance than a help. Yes, the lighter the short sword, the better. We've already paid the fee for your services to Master Rathalos and have, in addition, agreed to provide you with materials. While we were still far from wealthy, money is not as tight as it once was. If there is anything at all you should require, please do not hesitate to ask. Oh, and since this is a competition, once you've finished, perhaps you should take the blade to Forge Master Rathalos. After you've received his approval, we'll appraise the two weapons side by side. To proceed with the quest, use materials provided by Luris to craft a high-quality feather-light short sword. Should your synthesis efforts prove unsuccessful, speak with Luris once more to receive another set of materials. To begin the crafting process, select logs, followed by crafting log, special recipes, and then lastly, class quests to locate the desired recipe. If you find yourself running low on materials, please let me know. That said, I'm quite curious to see what Seka will make. She didn't even inquire as to what kind of blade we needed. As always, I shall be looking forward to seeing your finished product, Mistress Starbringer.
Hi, Cacti. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Howdy, howdy. Yo, how was your peak earlier today? I saw you all playing. Did you have fun? Howdy, howdy. Okay. So... You know, I read out the tutorial, but... Oh, it's just one short sword. Easy. High quality, not a problem. So much fun. We peaked! You peaked! Did you make it? Did you make it through to the end? I've played with my friends a few times, but I've never managed to make it to the final peak. I'm usually dead by that point. Alright. Easy. Now we take this to the Forge Master. What do you reckon that Sekka just made a katana? Unfortunately, all my achievement hunts didn't work. Host made the map custom. Oh, no. Yeah, with the custom maps, the achievement hunting doesn't work. Rip. We'll get them next time. Get them next time.
Did you finish? It'd better be nothing less than perfect, Atheria. If we lose this, she'll become even more intolerable, and we're as good as doomed. Have you got trained eye yet? I think so, yeah. Featherlight sword. A sword so lightweight, even the eldest steward Fremendane can wield it with relative ease. So Sekka wouldn't have even gotten the materials either. Aye, this is as fine a short sword as any I've seen. Real light and easy to handle. The girl hasn't a cat in hell's chance of winning this. Now, let's bring her and our clients in, shall we?
Ooh. That's a big sword, what the heck?
Both are magnificent weapons, but one is head and shoulders above the other. Mistress Starbringer, your handiwork never fails to impress me. It would be my honor to wield your blade.
You get wrecked. Unfortunately, all my achievement hunt... Oh, sorry, I read that. Had no idea. Next time for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's something I only know because I remember seeing it in a short when they were releasing the, I think the kick, because in the custom maps you can kick your friends instead of help them. But then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, none of your achievements will work, and I'm like, no.
But why? Her sword is flimsy and weak compared to mine. Added to that, mine has a superior edge and is much more aesthetically pleasing. Madam, as you can see for yourself, I am but a frail old man. Yours, while beautiful, is far too heavy for me. I am no blacksmith, but I know enough to say these blades are of a comparable quality in durability and sharpness both. If you were to take into account the needs of the wielder, however, Atheria's is far superior. This is not fair! Had our clients been anyone but these two, my sword would have won.
Yeah, but you didn't even ask.
I understand you're dismayed by the results, but your words are unbecoming of an artisan. It is our clients who decide if our weapons are worthy of them, not the other way around. If you can't bear defeat with a bit of dignity, I suggest you look into changing professions. You'll never grow as a craftsman with that attitude, much less surpass Atheria here. If you don't mind, Fremendane and I will be taking Atheria's short sword and leaving then. Before you go, please allow me to apologise. It is as Forge Master Rathalos says,
I realize now I did not take any of your needs into consideration, and it resulted in me presenting you with an item unworthy of your attention. A smithy needs a great range of skills so that he might tailor his products to accommodate the needs of the customer. Every task, however boring or routine, helps to expand this repertoire. If that doesn't suit you, perhaps you should look to other guilds. Forge Master Rathalos, thank you. Your wise words have opened my eyes and allowed me to see the fault in my ways. I am terribly sorry for my earlier behavior. Nothing of the sort will be happening again during the course of my studies here. Studies? Here? Surely you'd prefer to go elsewhere? Not at all. I am quite certain whatever those other places have to offer will not even come close to what I can gain by observing Mistress Atheria. What? Changed her tune? By what terrible stroke of fate did she end up at our guild? Oh, I thought for sure she'd leave after losing to you. She certainly is a spirited girl. With her determination to succeed is her greatest strength, it is also currently her greatest weakness. Perhaps if she were to learn to be more receptive to what others had to say, that could change. Should spend 2 years making the right size charcoal in Japan. Anything's more interesting than that, right? Seems like they put so much effort into just one thing. Although they did kick her out in Hingashi as well, so who knows? Who knows what was going on over there? I'm gonna have to go and break the news she'll be staying to the other smithies. Atheria, don't you go anywhere. You hear? So yes, sir. I love her laughing at him. In forging new paths as a blacksmith, you have learned quality assurance. That's new. Keep trying to drink from my tea, but it's empty. Empty. Yeah, I do have trained eye. Blood ties. Ooh, manipulation. Groan. I always do that, right? The cup's just sitting there. Forge Master Rathalos has a twinkle in his eye that suggests he would like to make yet another request of you. New tea time? Nah, I think I'll do these quests and then probably go to bed. I do have to be up early tomorrow. I probably should go to bed now, but we're here. We started the quests. They're not overly long, so I think I should be okay to do these. Like there's normally only a handful, right? Looks like there's like 4. Quest fun, yeah. Atheria, thanks to your winning that competition, Sekka has become surprisingly bearable of late, and things have been oddly peaceful. And that's not to say, however, that you can rest on your oars just yet. Not too soon before you arrived, we received a rather peculiar request. It's from a man in Kagane named Shinto. He's asking that our best smithy forge him a weapon. Seems pretty standard, right? Well, it's not. It came with one very interesting condition. He asked that we not mention a word of this to Sekka. Curious, ain't it? Why does he want to remain anonymous? And moreover, how does he know the girl is here? While I don't have the answer to either of those questions, there's one thing I know for certain. You're our best smithy. Our client should be arriving soon, so you best hurry to the docks. Any questions? Good. Now off you go. You best quickly make your way to the docks where Shinto is. After all, it's bad for business to keep the client waiting. Alright. You know what I do want though? A quick snack. I do want a quick snack. I have an up and go in the fridge. I am hungry. I had like a soup, noodle and soup for dinner, so I'm kind of hungry. You know what? You know what? I'm not even going to BRB screen. I'm just going to be like, not even a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The model stare. Oh. Just finished downloading Guild Wars 2 on Steam. How great it is to be back. You gonna join us for Guild Wars 2, Lenny? Did you catch that when we were talking earlier? Yeah. I love the side eye. Yeah, of course you're gonna join? Heck yeah. One of us. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be one of you. There's giant sparkling women everywhere in the city. Why did no one mention this to me before? Why am I just hearing this now? What do you mean? No one said anything to me about that. Shinto. You must be the blacksmith forge master Rathalos promised me. Thank you for coming. Before I make an official request of you, however, please answer me this. Have you ever made a katana before? Nope. Is that so? Then this may be a rather demanding assignment. If your forge master believes you capable, however, I shall go against my better judgment, and nevertheless entrust you with this. What you hold in your hands is a hunk of rusted iron. I would like for you to forge a heavy uchi katana using this. Ah, yes, the look of a skeptic. You do not think it a worthwhile endeavour? I agree, it is far from ideal. Had my savings not been so lost to unexpected expenses along the way, perhaps I would have been able to provide you with better metal to work with. But alas, this is all I can currently offer. That said, I do not think it by any means an impossible task, especially not for one of your purported talent. If you find yourself struggling, however, feel free to appeal to your colleagues for assistance. From what I understand, one of them is quite knowledgeable on the art of making katana. Be advised, however, not to mention my name should you choose to receive advice from this particular individual. What? Have you already finished the katana I asked for? Do I have to ask for her advice? Do I have to? She's gonna be insufferable. Fine, I'll ask her. Oh, this way. Cosmetics are so pretty. Oh my god, they are. Yo, you were not wrong about the giant sparkly women, Lenny. What the hell? I'm seeing it in the Discord. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing a lot of it. They have less clothes than I do. Atheria, what brings you here? Hunk of rusted iron. A brittle lump of iron bestowed upon you by your client Shinto, with which you are expected to forge a katana. Hi Sandra, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. You have been tasked with forging an Uchigatana from this rubbish? Even the realm's greatest masters would struggle to do so with iron this poor. What idiot would ask such an outrageous thing of you? Keep the client's identity a secret? Yeah. If the client has asked that you protect their identity, I suppose you must oblige their wishes. Still, this is absurd. There are so many impurities in this metal that any blade forged from it will be extremely brittle. Should the katana shatter during battle, the wielder's life will be forfeit. To preserve what little durability is present in these brittle hunks, we must refrain from folding the metal too many times. As such, you best make a heavy Uchigatana. While the rust appears to be overwhelming, I think we have enough workable iron to make a full blade. Take half. I shall hold on to the rest in case we need to try again. Okay. You know what? Scry? You're right, it was 5 quests with the first quest included. Like the first, like, oh, just go talk to this person and then you're done. So including that quest, it's 5. You are truly gifted. To think that you would be able to forge anything resembling a katana, much less one of this quality, is nothing short of miraculous. Let us deliver this to the client as promised. They will no doubt be pleased. Oh yeah, knew it. Yeah, you got it. You did get it right. You know what you're talking about. Okay, where am I going? Is there a... I want to go to this etherite here. So you have returned. Have you finished the Uchigatana that I requested? Heavy Uchigatana. A katana forged to be, above all else, durable. This blade. It is so rough-hewn, it does not even come close to matching the skill of even the lesser swordsmiths of the Far East. Or at least, that is what I would say had I provided you with decent materials to work with. As it stands, the fact that you managed to craft a working Uchigatana from the iron I gave you shows me you are an artisan of surpassing skill. I have witnessed firsthand that your reputation is well founded. Tell Master Rathalos I am satisfied with your performance. Satisfied. Meets expectations. Oh. He really said meets expectations. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Please, sir, I will do anything you assign to me without any complaints this time. I promise. Why don't I believe you? Maybe because she didn't get to make the katana. Thank the builder you're here. The bloody girl won't stop. She's been chasing me around the shop all day saying, "Please, sir, give me more work," or "Please, sir, I need to practice if I'm ever to become as good as Atheria." It's driving me mad. I believe I may have a solution to that. Masculine voice. Hello? Oh, this guy. Atheria, thank you for humoring my earlier request. Blacksmiths who are as talented and professional as you are hard to come by. But before that, Forge Master Rathalos, I believe we have not yet had the pleasure to meet in person. I am Shinto, master of Kugane's largest swordsmith forge. Father? What are you doing here? Father? I'm here to take you home. Time and time again I have told you that you will never be good enough to become my apprentice. Seka, you must clear your head of these foolish notions. We will be going now. You have caused these people and me enough trouble as it is. Wow, okay. Kind of a bit of a dick. While I'm not normally one to involve myself in such things, I think you've been a bit too hard on your daughter. Shouldn't you be supporting her dreams instead of tearing them down? She simply does not have what it takes to become a swordsmith. It is time she realized this and looked to pursuing something better suited to her talents. Or lack thereof. Whoa. Seka, I presume you saw Atheria's Uchi-katana. While made from a heap of rusted scraps, it demonstrates a skill that far exceeds anything I have seen from you. And to think the woman does not even have a fraction of the knowledge you do. A decade's worth of practice has amounted to nothing. For you to lecture your daughter on her behaviour is one thing, but I will not have you putting her down, and worse, using Atheria to do it. Seka may still have a ways to go before she's a master, but she's got talent and puts in a great deal of effort. I don't know who you think you are, but even if you happen to be the finest swordsmith to have ever lived, it still doesn't give you the right to tell a person to abandon their dreams. Forge Master? Setting people up for failure with hollow praise may be your way of doing things, but it is not mine. Seka, come. I will allow you a few days to come to terms with this. Know, however, that should you disobey me again, you shall be disowned. Whoa, okay. Can we pull that sword out again? Where did that katana go? Father or not, let me try that again. Father or not, great swordsmith or not, I don't see why you'd ever want to be an apprentice to such a sour bastard, man. Wouldn't you prefer to study under someone who believed in your potential? I grew up watching him work, pounding, pouring, and heating metal with a single-minded focus. Despite his numerous faults as a person, he is an extraordinary swordsmith, and I hope to one day become just as good as him. Ah, lass, if you really feel that strongly about it, we'll help you. The two of us, we may have gotten off on the wrong foot, but it's nothing we can't put right starting now. Together we'll think of a way to prove to your father that you're worthy of studying under him. You would really do that for me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. Forge Master Rathalos, I must apologize. I was wrong about you. After seeing you stand up to my father, I now know you were rather chivalrous, brave, and kind. Rather chivalrous, brave, and kind, eh? I suppose you didn't see me in such a favourable light before this, then. But on the more important matters, Atheria, let us each take some time to think of ways we might assist the girl and reconvene once we do. Complete. Give me the money. In forging new paths as a blacksmith, you have learned manipulation. Alright, the missing piece. Forge Master Rathalos appears lost in the thought. Oh, Atheria, there you are. Since we last met, I've been given a lot of thought as to how we might assist Sekka in winning her father's approval, and there's one thing that strikes me as strange. While she's by no means a first-rate artisan, she's not nearly as so bad as a smithy as her old man would have us believe. So why is he trying so hard to convince us she'll never amount to anything? Me intuition tells me he's hiding something, and it's up to you to find out. I saw him wandering through West Orca's alley earlier. With any luck, he should still be there. Okay. Yeah, it seems weird that he would, like, belittle her so much. Like, why? Why? I didn't even know you could display or hide the map text. There he is. He's sussing out the battlecraft supplies, huh? You want to know what will convince me of Sekka's potential as a swordsmith? You're an odd one. To be so gifted and yet so humble as to treat a mediocre craftsman like my daughter as an equal. To answer your question, nothing will persuade me to take her on as an apprentice. What she lacks is something far more fundamental than skill. While I am certain Master Rathalos sent you here with hopes of learning more than what I just told you, that is all I am willing to say on the subject. Rude. What the heck? What's up with that, huh? Ooh. So it is as I suspected then. It's not the girl's skills Shinto doesn't approve of. His secretiveness is quite curious though, isn't it? Were it that he didn't care for his daughter, he'd have no qualms about divulging the old truth. Mayhap his distant demeanour is but a mask. That, however, is a discussion for another day. Now, I've been observing how Sekka works for a while now to learn how we might help her improve. From what I've seen, she's got a great deal of talent, but her clunky tools prevent her from displaying the full extent of her skill. I believe that her hampered dexterity is the missing fundamental to which Shinto refers. It should be an easy thing to fix. All we need do is provide her with a new set of svelte tools. That said, forging custom-made implements ain't easy, and there are only two people I trust enough to do the job right. Well, Atheria, what do you say? You make her a nice hammer and I'll take care of the rest. Randwolf should be able to supply you with what you need. You can find him where he normally is, over at reception. Just stroll on over to where Randwolf is, and he'll see what you're supplied with. And he'll see that you're supplied with any materials you might need. Very helpful, thank you. The two of you are making a new set of tools for the girl. So the old bugger does have a chivalrous streak in him. All right, this should be all that you need, but feel free to come back if it's not enough. All right. A set of tools. custom-made hammer. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's see it then. Custom-made hammer. A remarkably small hammer intended for use on projects requiring extreme delicacy. You've outdone yourself yet again, Atheria. Mayhap I'll have to ask you to forge me a new hammer, once all this has been resolved. Between the two of us, we should now have a complete set of tools. I'll let you have the honour of giving them to the girl. If she's not down in the workshop, you should be able to find her at the anchor yard. She wasn't there. Well, just wander about the anchor yard for a wee bit. You're bound to catch her sooner or later. Alright. To the anchor yard. We get to give her a fresh set of tools. I hope she's happy with them. They're pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Different nice. Second, I'm back. She spends a lot of time here. Atheria, I am pathetic. I do not deserve to be called a smith. Whoa, where is this coming from? Forge Master Brathael invested so much time and effort in helping me achieve my dreams, and yet everything I make is rubbish. I am undeserving of his teachings and his kindness. My father is a distinguished artisan in Kugane. To gain his recognition would require that I craft an exceptional katana. This whole time I've been thinking how exactly I might bring such a blade into existence, but the harder I think, the more I am overcome with panic. To make matters worse, I cannot get Forge Master Brathael's face out of my head. Ever since he stood up for me against my father, I find myself unable to think straight, and a flush rise in my cheeks whenever he is around. Whoa! She's got the hearts for him. Oh my god, she's got a crush. Oh my god, saucy. Wow, saucy. Hi Guns, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. He has begun to dominate my thoughts and even my dreams. I do not know what has gotten into me. My apologies. It seems I've gone off on a tangent. There was something you wanted to show me? Yeah, how about this new set of tools that Brathael made for you himself? Doing some FF14 with friends? That sounds fun. A set of new tools forged for Sekka by you and Forge Master Brathael. It consists primarily of a custom-made hammer and several secondary blacksmith tools. Forge Master Brathael, and you made these for me! It never occurred to me that your tools can make a difference. Unlike my current ones, these feel so light and sleek. Thank you so much for this wonderful gift. I cannot wait to test them out. Oh my god. Are we gonna tell the Forge Master that she's got a crush on him? I feel like no. I feel like no. We can't tell him. That's so fun though. She is like, oh my god. The way that you stood up to my father and told him to beat it. That was beautiful. Unless we could. What if we try and set him up? Hey, Brathale. Yo, Hunter, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. How was your Demon's Souls today? Welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. Every single one. Every main quest, side quest, leave quest, job quest, relic quest, all of them. They're all quests for me to do. I'm excited. We do it. We spend a while doing it. We'll spend a lot longer doing the rest. Welcome in, Hunter. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing well today. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Catiko. Hello, Hunter. Stinky Hunter Raid. Stinky. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Do you do main quest, though? Okay, listen here. You know what, Hunter? We did do main quests yesterday. We did like 4 main story quests yesterday. So that's basically a new record. I reached the end of the 4th quest and I was like, wow, like I need a break. This is too many main story quests in a row. I'm glad because I voted on it. Yeah, we did a vote in the Discord of what to do this weekend. And I have achieved the top 3. So we did some main scenario. We've done the Monhun collab. We did some farming for the Monhun EX mount. And now we're doing our job quest. So there you go. Look at me. I achieved everything we set out to achieve this weekend. You're learning too many things in one stream is dangerous. Nah. Look, doing too many main scenario quests in one stream is dangerous. Look, part of the reason was because I nearly cried twice. 4 quests and I nearly cried twice. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was feeling a little sensitive yesterday. They were hitting me hard in the empathy. So I was like, okay, I need to quit while I'm ahead or I'm probably gonna actually cry. But yeah, so we're gonna try and finish these up. I think we've got like 1 more to go, maybe? 1 more to go. So, pretty good, pretty good. Thank you so much for the raid, Hunter. If you need to raid and run so that you can get some food, rest, whatever else, it is late today. Please do. If you guys are not familiar with Hunter's stream, I do have a little introduction here for you. Yo, check it. Devil777 Hunter just raided in from the Demon's Soul grind. This Aussie VTuber is all about that completionist life, smashing trophies, and maybe a few digital faces along the way. From deep chats about masculinity to cleaning up shores, they keep their streams spicy and unpredictable. Now they're tackling their last Souls game. Will they conquer or get wrecked? Tune in to find out. Nice. We'll have to perform surgery to replace the empathy if you're not careful. Nah, I can keep it under control. I can keep it under control. It's okay. It's okay. I can put a handle on it. Well, I've been alright today. Nothing sad's happened, but that's beside the point. Alright, we have Rathalos. What does he say? Puts reciprocator away. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Hunter. I appreciate it. For anyone who is sticking around, we are finishing up these job quests. I do all the voice acting for all the quest dialogue, so we're super lurker friendly if you just want to chill out and listen in on what we're doing today. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. Have to go care for Ash. We'll be lurking. No worries, Hunter. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright. The girl flew in here a quarter bell ago and began panning up a storm. Oh, how very glib indeed, Sinful. How very glib indeed. The girl flew in here a quarter bell ago and began panning up a storm. While I knew the tools would make her happy, I hadn't realised they'd make her that happy. Atheria, look! It is magnificent, is it not? I made this using the tools you gave me. Wow, that's nice. I only used them to put on the finishing touches, but what an astounding difference they have made. It is so much easier to handle than my old ones. Some of the things I used to struggle with now almost feel like second nature. Aw, that's really sweet. Yo, hi Crazy Pie, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for collecting 11 bunnies today. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. To think that you and Forge Master Rathalos cared deeply enough about me to design such a wonderful set of tools for me. Sekka, it seems that once again you have gone against my wishes. This katana is abysmal. Did you think crafting this shoddy sword would somehow change my mind? Hey, can you get lost? No, Father. This katana was not made with the intent of showcasing my skill. However, that does not make it any less valuable. This blade, it represents my determination and marks the first step in my journey to becoming the best swordsmith in the realm. Working with these tools reminded me of what it was like to concentrate solely upon feeling the cool bite of metal upon my palm, and the reverberation of each pound of mallet sends up my arm. It made me realize that until now, my katana have been made with anxiety, a fear of being rejected, and not for the pure joy of the art. Father, I am at a turning point. Now more than ever, your guidance is essential to my success, and I would like to reiterate my request of you. Please, I beg you, take me on as your apprentice. You exhibit great dedication, but have always lacked the necessary focus and affection for this craft, something which is reflected in your work. All your blades have been uninspired and lackluster. This katana, while far from acceptable, is different. You directed your undivided attention to its creation, rather than fixating on gaining my approval. In so doing, you have demonstrated you understand the essence of our art. I shall consider your request. Oh? What? Truly? Do not get ahead of yourself. You must first prove your worth. I will have you compete against Atheria. Only if you win against her will I accept you. We shall return to Kugane, and there the two of you will face off to see who can make the better katana. Keep in mind, Sekka, this shall be your last chance. Pardon me, but I don't think I heard you right. You can't mean to say you're planning on stealing away me best smitty and taking her to some distant country for a bloody competition we didn't even agree to. Father, I have no objection to those terms. Atheria, I know it is a lot to ask, but please, 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 will you do this for me? Yeah. But what's gonna happen if she moves back to Hingashi and leaves Basail behind? Very good. I shall return to Kugane immediately to start on preparations for the impending match. I will see the three of you there. The three of us? The three of you? Hold on. You don't mean to include me, do you? Who else? As guildmaster, it is your duty to accompany your protégé and see that she performs to the very best of her ability. Now then, I believe I have a boat to catch. Till next we meet in Kugane. Rathalos being like, yo, what? I didn't agree to this. Pining. Lots and lots of pining. You're right. I shall be returning with my father. As we are adversaries now, I can no longer remain here at the guild. Forge Master Rathalos, Atheria, I suggest you brace yourselves. I shall do everything in my power to win. Seven elves? Those two could give some of the fiercest pirates a run for their gill. There's a lot that needs to be done here ere we depart. While I go and make sure things are in order, I expect you to be practicing. If we're crossing the 5 seas for this bleeding competition, you better be sure to win it. Complete. This has been a great big headache for Rathalos. The final face-off. Forgemaster Rathalos has dark circles under his eyes. Kept you waiting, have I? Apologies. Seems I had myself one too many pints of ale last night. Don't worry, that's not going to keep me from travelling with you to the Far East. After all, Sekka and her father still owe us a few trade secrets, and I have to see that they uphold their end of the bargain. I can't shake the feeling that unless she wins, they'll try and weasel their way out of it. Well, I suppose that's just a bridge we'll have to cross when we come to it. For now, let's focus on making it to Kugane in time for the match. It's going to be a lot harder than it sounds. My head's pounding and my stomach's churning. I don't think I've ever been so unenthused by the idea of leaving Eorzea for distant lands. I'm going to have to take a moment to recuperate, lass. So you go on ahead of me. I won't be too long. You have me word. Seeing as you're going ahead of me, you best speak with Sekka when you arrive in Kugane. Don't give me that look. This ain't some ploy for me to slither out of going, though I'll admit the thought did cross me mind. We're just catching a different boat? Okay. Alright, put her there. Put her there. Oh, a Kojin Hireling. Is this the one? This... No. Final face-off. Oh, right. What am I doing? Just looking at the... Here. Welcome to Kugane, Atheria. We received notice earlier that Forgemaster Rathalos left shortly after you. I imagine he should be joining us soon. Oh, but my apologies. I got off track again. Speaking of my father, he has asked that you meet him at Kokojia, where craftsmen from the poorest to the finest gather in Kugane. There, he will apprise you of the details of our upcoming match. I shall remain here to collect Forgemaster Rathalos. My father awaits you at Kokojia. Please find your way there. Alright. I wonder what that Kojin is for. It's a level 62. Oh, is it a custom delivery one? Maybe? Yellow. Atheria, you have come. Very good. Now, without any further ado, please allow me to explain what it is I would have you do. Did you do the Stormblood normal alliance raids? Not yet. I haven't finished them yet. I've started them. So I've unlocked all of them and we're progressing them, but I haven't finished them yet. But we've done the ones for Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. You and Sekka are to each forge an Uchigatana. These blades are to be shown to one of the greatest samurai families in Kugane. Their lord is interested in having my forge provide his retainers with katana. Before he officially entrusts me with this task, however, he asks that I provide him with a sample. The two of you will be competing to see which of your Uchigatana I would present before him. Oh, and one last thing. My daughter. She mentioned to me earlier that in exchange for studying at your guild, she promised to share with Master Rathalos the techniques we employ here at my forge. Her skills have grown exponentially under your care, and I have every intention of upholding that agreement. But should you give any less than your best in the contest, and I know full well what you are capable of, consider our deal broken. Oh, so we can't rig it. If you have any questions, now would be the time to speak up. No? Excellent. In that case, I suggest you go and join Sekka at Pier number 2. Your guildmaster will be arriving shortly. Sekka, far less skittish from Eorzea. Perhaps. What are you still doing here? Instead of creeping about, I suggest you go and collect your Forge Master. Mumbling to himself, and then he's like, huh. What are you doing here? Sorry, Atheria. Do you have a moment? There is something I want to ask you before your guildmaster arrives. Yeah, he is single. You see, every time Forge Master Rathalos comes near, my heart feels like it will explode and stop beating at the same time. Sometimes it is so painful, I can scarcely breathe. At first I saw him as a dull and uninspired man, but then, when he so courageously defended my dreams and refused to back down even in the face of my father's fury, I realized I had misjudged him. In that moment, something inside me shifted. Now I cannot get his face out of my head, and I feel an inexplicable urge to be near him. I just do not understand. You supported me in my journey just the same, so why is it I do not also feel this way about you? Because you're in love with him, let's call it out. In love? With Forge Master Rathalos? That is absurd. The only love I hold is the art for swordsmithing. There is no room or for anything or anyone else in my life. Ugh. But what am I doing? Now is not the time for me to be asking silly questions. I need to prepare for what is arguably the most important moment in my career. Perhaps once this competition is over, we can revisit this conversation. That's so funny. What's this? My own personal welcoming committee to come escort me ashore? What's wrong, lass? You're red as a beet. What are you talking about? My face is not red. Even if it is only because I am so excited about my victory, which looms on the horizon. Alright then. You will see. I am going to win. I have come a long way from when I first started. My travels to Eorzea, my studies at your guild, and the new tools the two of you made for me. They relit a fire in my soul. They reminded me of how much I love making katana. This competition is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me to seize my destiny. I will prove to Father that I am worthy of studying under him. Alright. That girl is filled with unrelenting passion for her craft, and she'll make a formidable opponent in the upcoming match. Has Shinto divulged any of the details to you yet? He sure has. An Uchi katana to be presented to one of the samurai families, eh? It goes without saying that the first thing they'll be looking at is the sharpness of the blade. You'll also want a simple but elegant design for the hilt. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always forget you've outgrown me advice. Now I've brought with me all the materials you might need. Here. Once you're done, take the Uchi katana to the girls' father. Good luck, Atheria. And remember, if you need anything, I'll be here. You need more materials. While these supplies ain't exactly what you call cheap, this is also a good opportunity for you and me to have an expert swordsmith look over your work. Here, take this. He's like, it's not cheap, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't completely stuff it up again. That'd be great. But I'm also not going to reprimand you because this is pretty sick what we're doing. This is pretty cool. Ooh. Seems you've done it, Atheria. This blade's a beauty. The stoic old man's mask of indifference is bound to crack when he sees this. Yo, MLM, how you doing? Thank you so much for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. Thank you for collecting your 11th bunny today. Good evening, night. Yes, good night, good night. It is 11:22 p.m. I should already be in bed, but I wanted to finish this quest line. So, future me is gonna really regret this. But that's future me's problem. That's not current me's problem. So it doesn't matter. You have finished your Uchi katana? Sure have. A katana forged as your final test and to be delivered to a prominent noble house. Very good. Seka is still working on hers, so I shall hold off on all critiques until she presents me with her blade. Wow, that's pretty nice. Atheria, this is beautiful. The radiance of this blade alone might be enough to repel the tides of chaos. In addition to that, it is so sharp it could cleave even a fine thread of hair in half. The sheath and the hilt have been done to perfection. This blade is fit to be worn at the hip of a great samurai. Not the frowny face. Wow. And beside this brilliant Uchi katana is... What is this? Seka, it seems you have decided not to take this competition seriously. To the contrary, I expended every last ounce of my skill and strength to create this. Please see for yourself. Take it into your hand and test it out. Wow. By the Kami! Seka, explain yourself. We were asked to make weapons for retainers, but not all of them can use weapons. Heavier blades may cut better, but they'd be useless in the hands of the untrained. These lighter substitutes, however, can be handled by even the clumsiest of servants. Even so, the reduced weight has come at the expense of the blade's overall quality. While you are not wrong in assuming that a great majority of a lord's vassals are not adept at using katana, you were asked to forge a sample sword intended for one of his samurai. It does not take an expert to see that Aetheria's blade is far superior to yours, not only in utility, but also aesthetically. This is what I will be presenting to the samurai house. I will say, however, that taking a client's needs and physical limitations into consideration is a necessary part of our craft. Next time, be sure to consult me before jumping to your own conclusions. Next time? Next time? So that means... Where before you were pounding your hammer in a single-minded desperation to gain my favor, now you are no longer blind. You have shown extraordinary progress as a swordsmith, and I believe you are finally ready to begin your studies under me.
Hooray! Did you hear that, lass? Sounds to me your dreams are about to become a reality.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Indeed. And I owe that in large part to you. Thank you, Forge Master Rathalos. Without your guidance, I would not have been able to make it this far. You have been a great inspiration to me in more ways than you can imagine. Kiss, 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 kiss. I spent this entire time trying to convince myself this strange pressure I felt in my chest was due to the competition. Now that I have been accepted as my father's apprentice, however, I can deny it no longer. Yo, Cat! Welcome to the YouTube! How you doing? Hello, hello. Now there's two bunnies. Indeed, indeed. Forge Master Rathalos, I think I am in love with you. But pardon me? Oh. Hi Kelda, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, she said it right in front of her dad too. Master Rathalos, what exactly is the meaning of this? I thought my daughter was accepted into your guild that you might exchange blacksmithing techniques, not vows. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The way he looks over, he's like, my apologies, but something rather pressing just came up, and it requires my immediate attention. Atheria, I'll see you back at the guild. They be forging something else. Oh my god. You going Kamui on their ass, yeah. Oh my goodness. I had not realized he was so shy. Oh, it almost makes him even more endearing. Oh, shy equals self-preservation, right? It is so clear to me now. I love him, Atheria. I really, really love him. Congratulations, Atheria. You have won the challenge. It seems there is a great deal we can learn from you and your guild. That reminds me. While Seka herself is not in a place to take on such responsibility, I have every intention of seeing that our end of the agreement she struck is upheld. We look forward to exchanging smithing techniques with your forge. My father is right. For now I must focus solely on improving my skills. The uchi katana I made for this competition was meant to be forged in the likeness of the lightweight short swords manufactured at your guild. It, however, turned out far inferior. I shall train unrelentingly. Perhaps one day when I refine my skills to a point where I am worthy of being called a master swordsmith, then I can take on this duty and thus reignite the romantic spark between me and Forge Master Rathalos. In the meantime, I shall keep my feelings for him sealed away tightly. I only hope that as the days and months go by, he will not forget my love. Thank you for everything, Atheria. You are a wonderful person, and an even better blacksmith. I won't be forgetting you anytime soon. If this was a month ago, I could have said you're almost caught up to the free trial. I don't know, I think we're still quite a ways away from the free trial, even if it was just Stormblood. But yes, now we are a distant memory from the end of the free trial. Yes, it is as my daughter says. You have won our respect and our gratitude. Had it not been for you, Sekka would not have grown as she has. That said, I suppose this is where we part ways. I am sure that lecher of a forge master is anxious to have you back. While your forge master may be something of a philanderer, I have no intention of going back on my word to start up an exchange between your guild and mine. Worry not, I shall be sending word with one of my men soon. Oh, that's so funny. I love that she got a crush on him. That's so fun. Ooh. There goes one of my free trial sprout identifiers gone. Used to be able to see a bun girl and know they weren't free trial. Oh yeah, that's true, because you can get Bunny. You can also get Hrothgar. So you can get Bunny, male and female on free trial now, and male and female Hroth too. They didn't lock the gender in free trial, even though they didn't add the male Bunny and the female Hroth until later. My apologies for having to leave you so abruptly back there, but by the look on the old man's face, I reckon I'd overstayed me welcome. That's why you could imagine me surprised when Randwolf walked in with a letter from that very same man. While the old thing was, of course, peppered with subtle threats, he seemed to be just as enthusiastic about the idea of trade and smithing techniques with our guild as I am. Sir, I've just received another missive for you. Says here it's from Sekka. I'm not sure what it's for, but it must be important. It's nearly the size and length of a new Eorzean geographic. Oh my god, is it chocolates? And there I thought once I retired from sailing the seas, I'd be able to live out the rest of me days in peace. We did it! Yippee! Alright, we finished the blacksmith job quests. We made it! Oh, we made it. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There. Alright. We did it. We finished what we set out to achieve. And now it is very much time for me to go to bed. It is far past my bedtime, but I had a lot of fun today. Thank you for coming along, everyone. I hope you enjoyed today too. I feel like we were very productive. We did some mount farming. We got our Mon Hunt quest done. We did job quests. We did MSQ yesterday. We were kicking some goals this weekend, which I love to see. We also will, as I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, I'd like to try Guild Wars 2. Because I've never played it. And they just recently announced Guild Wars 3. And I'm thinking, well, I'd like to play Guild Wars 3. But maybe I should play Guild Wars 2 first. I feel like there's logic in that. I don't want to interfere with any of my existing stream nights though, so we might add temporarily a new stream night just while I play Guild Wars 2, so that we can have fun doing that without worrying about getting further behind in Final Fantasy or missing out on our game redeems. So, a rattle in time, I can do that. Maybe next time we farm last. A mount farm. Yeah, we did Rathian. Yes. Surprised to hear about Guild Wars 3, but maybe I shouldn't be. I think it's cool. I'm excited. It looks good, but I've never played Guild Wars 2, so I have no idea. I really have no clue. But I don't know. I'm excited. Okay. Where are we gonna go to? Let's have a look. We can... Oh no, my PC's frozen. Hang on. Oh no, it's just my browser. Alright, so... You know what? Let's... I don't know what they're queuing for. I don't know if it's gonna be spoilery. Ooh, risky business. Risky business. Oh, that one's definitely spoilery. About this. Spoiler. It is what it is. Look, maybe we'll... Lots of people working on Ultimate. Yeah. Maybe we won't raid into Final Fantasy. I'm feeling like maybe it's not Final Fantasy raiding. Literally all my recommendeds are Final Fantasy. Okay, you know what? We can raid... Let's raid Dom. It's been a while since we've raided Dom. Let's raid Dom. Raid into the ulti stream, then leave quickly. I think... Oh, I feel bad doing that. I'll just raid Dom. We'll just raid, You've probably seen Dom around. Dom comes into the stream a bit. It's nice and safe. There's no Final Fantasy spoilers. Playing some Mega Man. Alright. So, as usual, everyone, thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. If you want to vote on what we do during our Final Fantasy streams in the Discord, there's an invite link there for you. I also have a VOD channel which I multi-stream to as well, but you can catch up on previous VODs there on my VOD channel, as well as all my Final Fantasy XIV streams since episode 1. They're all up there. Especially since we did Omega. That's true. That is true, yes. I also separately have another YouTube channel just for Final Fantasy XIV. So if you're interested in that, don't forget to give that one a subscribe as well. As always, if you want to find me again, the easiest way to do that is by following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. Don't forget to like the videos, do all that sort of stuff. It's really helpful. I really appreciate it, especially if you've enjoyed the content today. So yeah, I had fun. VODs are worth a look. Scry is an avid VOD watcher, which I very much appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's a raid message there. So until next time, everyone, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. I will see you all again very soon. Probably Tuesday for our collab night. I don't know what we're playing yet. We'll figure it out. Probably on the day. All right, everyone. Good night. Goodbye.